What's up, children? How is everyone today? Hmm? How is everybody doing? Give me just a second. Let me put this up here. I had to do it down because we were working with speakerphones yesterday. So give me just a second. I'll have this bad boy back up where it belongs, up here at face level and such. Good morning. How's everybody doing? Yo, let's just go ahead and give everybody just a second to get in here, and then I'm going to address a couple of very important things that we have to address. Unfortunately, because, well, TikTok. Good morning, you nasties. Waiting on me all morning. Well, I've been here. I'm sorry. I got on here. I would have been here. Like went out of my way to be on time and everything this morning. And then just about that time, when it's time to get ready, I checked my notifications on my phone, and what do you know? There were 3 more imposter accounts. And that's why here in a minute, I'm going to make some announcements about all that stuff. So sit tight for me just a little bit. I appreciate you. Do share the live if you would. I would greatly appreciate you. Those that are here already. My early birds, I don't want to say Poindexters, but you are kind of because you're here all early and stuff. But that's okay. We love that. We appreciate that kind of promptness, punctuality, if you will. I hope everybody's had a good morning already. I have, right up until I was about to go live. Yes, we stay ready. Oh, Kenna, thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. Pounding. Don't forget to X out of chat and click that thumbs up button over there on YouTube. Yes, those of you that are here on TikTok, if you haven't done so yet, it's a good idea to go ahead and follow the YouTube channel. That's it right there. Ruck, Fobocalls. Reason you're going to want to do that is a number of things. Number one, if anything should happen to my live stream midstream, some sort of community guidelines hiccup or something along those lines, because sometimes, we can't control what these crazy scammers say. And in the event that they say something they shouldn't, well, I don't want you to miss any of the show. And if you don't already know this, I'm live on YouTube as well whenever I do these shows. That's how I get most of the recordings, actually. And you'll be able to continue watching. Did I really just say watching? You'll be able to continue watching and do so completely uninterrupted. So here we go. That goes there. That goes there. And then we're doing this. Did you also? I've actually made TikToks about it. Watching Ning. Woohoo! Good morning. What's up, Auburn? Hearts here are not the same. Please don't forget to click the thumbs up. Yes, that's the. Thank you very much. Do what? Bearded Logic, welcome to the family, our little dysfunctional family. It grows every day. I'm happy with that. I really truly am. I'm going through and making sure that I didn't miss anything yesterday, because I did some of what I did yesterday in a little bit of a hurry. And I just want to make absolutely certain that I didn't miss anything. I don't believe that I did, but I tend to exercise an abundance of caution. 1,500 people over on TikTok and 277 on YouTube. I value each and every one of you. I go out of my way to try and protect you guys. I woke up, there were 25 new followers overnight. 20 of them had to be deleted because they were fake accounts and scammers. So I am calling upon you to help me out here and help me get those numbers, because we're at 4,200 a day is what we're going to need. And I'm really trying to avoid having to do any of those 12-hour sessions, live fest-esque type of sessions toward as we get close to the 4th of July. I'd really much rather kind of coast in. So if you guys can help me out there and maybe tell some friends, some family members, coworkers, I don't know, whoever, your massage therapist, your pedicurist, Because I know a lot of you are, out in public watching these live streams and people think you're goofy because you're giggling and all that sort of thing. I just want to make sure that, that you give them a reason. Don't let them think you're crazy. It's important that you not do that, right? Because if any of your neighbors ever come up missing, your pedicurist and your massage therapist are going to be like, that check that person out because they're always weird. They're just randomly laughing at stuff. I never know why. And, it'd be a shame for you to end up on a persons of interest list because, you giggled at my live stream and never told anyone, right? That's how my logic works in my head. That's what ADHD is like for those of you who are unfamiliar. If you are new, follow Doc and heart me to join the team now. You won't be sorry. Thank you, Heidi. That's very kind of you. Yes, the little orange heart up there next to my name. If you click on that, you're telling TikTok that what we're doing here is worthwhile. The same is true if you actually do click that follow button. Maybe you're new here and new for the first time. You're like, I don't see what's so fascinating about this guy. Wait, we're just letting people get in here yet. Okay, we'll end up with somewhere between 5 and 10,000 people here today at one time. And we're going to have some good calls. We're going to play with some scammers' hearts and minds, mental health. I wouldn't normally play with the person's mental health. I think it's a very serious issue. But when it comes to the scammers, yeah, no, I'm all in. I'll absolutely wreck their minds. I got no problem with it whatsoever. It's your birthday, Latina Adriana. Is it really? Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Latina Adriana. Same vids as yesterday? No. Okay, there's 2,100 people on TikTok right now and 350 or so over on YouTube. Let me address something very quickly because these 3 new accounts, imposter accounts, just showed up this morning. Here's one of them. The Compton 553. Your best bet is to just go and block it right now. That's one. Then there's Compton 52. That's another one. Go. And last but not least, the Compton 02. There you go. These have all, obviously, as you can see, these have all been blocked. I've also shown screenshots of all 3 of them in my story. Thank you very much for the dinosaur. Thank you very much, guys. All the gifts, all the everything. As always, I appreciate you. And I'm sorry if I missed you. Please understand the chat moves very, very quickly, especially when there's 2,200 people in here. Ben, let's wreck some call centers. We're going to do it, baby. Here's what I got to do, though. I do kind of have to be careful. The reason I want to touch on these accounts that are these fakes, the reason I need to do that is because there are so many of them that are very intentionally trying to dupe my friends, my followers, etc. That what they're doing, and I'll show you how they're doing it. Let me pull up the. Here's what they do. If you look at the little maroon spaces down there, now obviously that's my profile picture. They just downloaded it and they're using it. Okay. What these messages say is, thank you for your comment. Send me a message on Telegram at DOCOMPTON. I will teach you, introduce you to make $5,000 remotely. My only Telegram account. I don't have a Telegram account. I've never had a Telegram account. I will never have a Telegram account. Ever. I don't have a Signal account. I don't have a WhatsApp account. What these guys are wanting to do is get you to give them money. Do not fall for it. Do not do it. Okay. It's extremely important that you not do that. Because the more they feel like they're going to be able to scam you. And I like to think that I've educated you guys enough, informed you enough that you won't fall for this kind of nonsense. That being said, I get messages every day from people who do. So I just feel like in the interest of protecting each and every one of you, I have to do that. I have to offer those. I will never message you privately and ask you for money. I will never, if you don't see me do it in my live, I'm not going to try to take you to another site or to another thing. There is one account and one account only that belongs to me. One. It is the one that I'm live on right now on TikTok. 754 or so thousand followers. That's it. Any of these fake ass accounts that say, oh, no, 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 this is my private one that I only communicate with my favorite fans. It's bullshit. I don't do it. I've never done it. I would never do it. So if you see it, bring it to my attention. And as soon as you do, I will get my lawyer on it. I'll report it and do all the things that I do. I put my headphones on. And I'll do all the things that I do to make these people suffer. Thank you, Linda Burgess. And thank you, Lissa, for the heart me. I appreciate you guys. Lisa Burgess gave me the train there. So I think that's pretty remarkable. Okay. And oops. There we go. There we go. Does anybody else have any questions about those fake accounts? Because I'd be more than happy to address any of those questions. You're not new, Rick. You're not. I saw you here yesterday. Are people using Signal cameras? I don't know. I'm not familiar with that. Rick is not new. Don't encourage him. Let's see. Yes, my wifey got these for me. These are really cool. The other ones are, I mean, they're cool. They sound great, but they like sit on my head and they're like right on top of where that little bead is on top of my hat, so it's kind of irritating. And then my ears get hot and then they itch, and it's just a weird thing. You've never seen him before. Did you notice me yesterday? I don't know. The mods are here. They're actively watching, doing their thing. Stallion, it's good to see that you are here, buddy. I saw your message last night talking about what you were doing yesterday evening, so I'm glad you're here with us. Yes, my mods work their ass off. Don't send me messages and ask me to be a mod. My mods pick the mods. They're in the process right now, actually. They've handed me a couple, and I'm going to Wu-Tang. We're going to be making some selections here, but it's not up to me. They pick them. I approve them, but they pick them. So don't be shitty to my mods. Don't come into one platform and get booted and then go over to whatchamacallit and start talking shit about the mods, because what that'll do is just get you blocked, period. You'll get hidden from both channels altogether. So don't do that. Sometimes accidents happen and people get muted accidentally. There's a host of reasons why that might happen. Sometimes it's because the chat's moving so fast, and sometimes it's because you mentioned one of the people that is about to get kicked out. So if someone comes into the chat, particularly over on TikTok, and starts saying ugly things or nasty things or whatever, you do not need to bring it to my mods' attentions. My mods see it. Okay. Then what they do is they screenshot the comment, then they go to the profile and they screenshot that, and then they send it to me. That's it. That's all that happens. And we get rid of a bunch of them. Yeah, or a joke doesn't land. That's another one. Some people think they're being funny or whatever, and it's just, do you investigate your mods before they can help? Yes, we place an emphasis on grammar. I'm kidding. Break is over. See you after a while. Cheers. And we're constantly actively looking at and for people who might be doing nasty. So just be aware. What goes on around here? Well, we make Legos, or we play with Legos and Lincoln Logs, and not really. None of that's true. Too exciting. Being a mod for you would be amazing. You think that. Everybody thinks they want to be a mod here. They don't. My mods will, thank you, Nicole, for the glowing jellyfish. Thank you very much, dear. The mods will tell you that this is a a largely thankless job. No, not for me. Thank you, Nicole, again. Carla G, thank you for the rose. Nicole for the hand hearts. Thank you. This is one of those things where it's a whooping. I go 4 or 5 hours every day. I went over almost 5.5 hours yesterday to answer all the questions. No, they don't get paid. They're extremely loyal and they enjoy it, I guess. I've yet to really figure it out, but aggressive puppet shows. Yes, there's definitely going to be some aggressive puppet shows. I have found a new website that I'm going to be using because it's good stuff. If you missed yesterday, boy, howdy, did you miss out. Modding is like pimping. It ain't easy. That's for real, though. Know what I'm saying? Mad Hatter, thank you very much. What does that say? Boss, like a boss. Um, Should we tell you about scammers using your name and trying to follow us? Had one recently try to TikTok and I just deleted it. Report it. Now, people say, well, I can't report you because you're not a celebrity, whatever. Here's the thing: what you can do is you can report them as frauds and scams. And if enough people do it, what I do is I go through and report the content, excuse me, the profile picture as being fraud and scam. Then I report the account as fraud and scam. Then I report the top videos, the top 9, usually, if there are that many. What they do is they go into one of my other TikToks that's been very popular. For example, the one yesterday that said, let me see how many I've got in here. I'm looking at my profile here. Okay. It has 33,000 views since last night around 8 o'clock. And they went in and they answer all of these comments. Okay. And they reply with a video. And the video they reply with is one of these black or maroon or green solid color photos that says, reach out to me on Telegram. All they're trying to do is get you to message them. They are 1000% scammers. 100%. So just be aware. No, I'm not verified. We've tried that. We've done that. I've talked to TikTok about it. My agency's talked to TikTok about it. They're just don't handing those out very often anymore. I mean, I've been on TV like literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times. I had my own television show, had my own radio show. For whatever reason, they just will not verify me. They verified a kid that I helped get on television who was at the time 16 years old, but they will not verify me. I'm like, I don't get it. And it's not an ego thing. It's just, I want to protect people. That's really what it comes down to. And I'm sure that if I got verified, then they would immediately put the scammers would start putting a check mark on the profile picture or something like that. I tried changing the profile picture. All that does is they just copy that one too. And it just makes it harder. So my attorney, speaking of which, my attorney, is about to get some more. Where's she at? Go check my story. New accounts and damn it. New accounts and new Telegram. We had the other one taken down. We had the one that was using the .compton taken down. Now they've taken one of the C's out. Or actually, they took out it. Now it's just DOCOMPTON. Not me. It's not even my name. So anyway, appreciate you looking at on behalf of the fakes I have. No worries, man. I get it, dude. This is one of those things where, as big creators, you can hate us, you can love us, you can like what we do or hate what we do. But at the end of the day, we are trying to protect ourselves and you guys. And, it's a challenge and it's a constant battle. Have a timestamp for the scream. Anyone else? I do. It was around the 2-hour mark, right around the 2-hour mark. I don't remember exactly, but it's around the 2-hour mark on yesterday's live stream. So, okay, I've talked a lot. I've said a lot. Let me just say a couple of quick things. All my usual standards. Oh, thank you for the diva hat. I love that. My name is Doc Compton. I'm a consumer advocate from Texas. I boast robocallers for a living. Been doing it since 2014, teaching it to people since 2018. Created a kit that went viral in 2019. Stayed on the news for several years talking about it and how you can bust telemarketers and make money. Not scammers. Telemarketers and scammers are not the same thing. Let me say it again. Telemarketers and scammers are not the same thing. Okay. Telemarketers are people trying to sell you stuff. Scammers are people trying to take stuff from you. Okay. Understand that. So the kit that I sell, links in the bio, you can go check it out, is not, it's also, my link is tagged over on YouTube too. Or pinned, I should say. It is not for taking down scammers. What I do during my live streams is take down scammers. Okay. Totally different affair. There's no money in this. I don't make money taking down scammers. I mean, I guess the generosity from you guys through the gifts and all those things on TikTok and subscriptions and things like that. Yes. But I don't, just the individual calls and all that kind of stuff doesn't do it. Okay. So just let me say that. Now, all of that having been said, what we're going to do today is we're going to call a bunch of email scammers. I have an email address set up. It's ruckfobocalls@gmail.com. All you have to remember is this. That's it. All you have to remember. Do not send me messages on TikTok or any other platform with your scam calls. I'm going to start ignoring them. I hate to do that, but I've said it enough times. People say, I watch you every single day, loyally from start to finish. And yet you're still sending this to the wrong email address or sending it to my TikTok or sending it to my whatever. Don't do that. Ruckfobocalls@gmail.com is the only place you can send scams. I'm just going to ignore everything else and block you. So you can't ever communicate with me if you send it to the wrong address. Not that I don't love you. It's just becoming, I'm getting 250 messages a day just on TikTok. And half of them are people who have not listened to the shit I've said during the live streams. I love you, but you got to quit. You're wearing me out. And if you want me to keep my DMs open, you got to start paying attention during the lives. Now, these emails that people sent to me are from Norton, PayPal, McAfee, Geek Squad, Best Buy, etc., saying you've been charged XYZ. If you don't recognize these charges or you'd like to get a cancellation refund, all you have to do is call us at this number. That number goes to a call center or to a just an individual scammer. Someone there wants to take your money, period. That's it. They're going to ask you to get into your computer, or they're going to take you through a series of bogus steps to try and get you to give up information. We're going to explore all of those today. We do it every day, Monday to Friday, 11 a.m. until 3-ish or so, sometimes longer. It tends to be a little funny. The conversation does get a little spicy sometimes. The scammers in particular tend to cuss a little. When they get into my computer, normally they'd be looking for IDs and passwords, things like that. When they get into my computer, what they get instead is movies and photos, things that I've specifically chosen just for them. Most of them are pretty gnarly. And by gnarly, I mean the weirdest adult entertainment that I could possibly find. That's what I try to show them. We try to get a reaction out of them. That's what you see in my TikToks. That's what you see in my YouTube shorts and so on and so forth. Okay. So we're going to get started. Let me talk briefly about the gifts thing. Sorry. The gifts thing. If you want a gift, you're welcome to do so. I'm never going to talk you out of it. Okay. Please know that 10% of all the gifts, that thing, I don't like that thing because it just blocks so much of my face. If you gift, please know that 10% of everything I make on social media, whether that's on TikTok or over on YouTube, goes to a registered 501c3 nonprofit organization designed wholly to help scam victims and their families recover money, Bitcoin, accounts, all crypto accounts, dignity, privacy, etc. I'm very loyal to that group. They've done great work already just in the short time that I've been supporting them. And so just know that what you give, whatever that may be, a portion of it is going directly to a charity. Also, too, if you would like to go to that charity directly and make a donation, I encourage you to do that. It's intelligenceforgood.org. If you are not the gifting type, that's totally cool. I don't want anyone ever to think that, oh, he only talks to gifters. No, I don't. He only interested in, nope, wrong. If you fundamentally disagree with gifting or whatever, that's cool. Hang out. You're welcome. I want you here just as much as everybody else, anybody else, because it's important to me that we raise awareness on this topic. The more you know, the more you share with the people that you talk to every day, based on what you've learned in my live streams, the less people get scammed. And that's good. So I want you here. What you can do for me, tap on the screen. We have a goal every single Monday through Friday of 1 million likes in the first hour. We have 32 minutes to get started on that. We're going to do that here just in just a second. So we need 428,000 likes. 628,000 likes to get to that goal in the first hour. We will. We do it every day. We're going to get between 3 and 6 million likes. There's not many live streams on TikTok in particular that get that. We need to build it up a little bit on YouTube. No offense. I appreciate all you do, but just if you go out, click the thumbs up button. I appreciate it. And what else? Oh, tapping the screen is great. You can also just put comments in the chat on either platform. You can type out the word 1, then 2, then 3. That's a total of what? 6. That's 11 letters total. If you type that out, 1, new comment 2, new comment 3, you're telling TikTok through your engagement that this is valuable and that you like it and that more people should see it. That's why we end up already with 33,000 or 3,300 viewers over here on TikTok. We're going to get over 5,000 here pretty quickly. Mark my words. We've had as many as 17.5 thousand in a single live stream at one time. I think that's it. Shall we make some calls? If so, today's word is safety. I want everybody to be very safe online. So I want to see the word safety in the chat right now. Please knock it out. All righty then. Safety, safety, safety. The safety dance. There we go. I like it. All right. We have a grand total in the old mailbag here. We have a grand total of 23,786 emails. That's a lot. And we're going to start calling. The very first one I've got comes to me from Madeline A. I don't say people's full names just in case I don't have them on their profile or whatever. This is from today's date. It's a PayPal invoice. Let me see the phone number. There it is right there. I got it. And on we go. Thank you guys. I see all the heart me's. That little orange heart up there. If you are the gifting type, that little orange heart me does kind of help. It tells TikTok that we're doing something right. So at least that's what I'm told. So thank you. Okay. That one doesn't work. So let's try from a different one or try a different one here. You have been charged $89.99 via Venmo. And somebody named Keith is requesting all this money. What in a Sam Hill? Who is Keith? Here we go. Well, we're off to a banging start today. All right, here's another PayPal. It's from yesterday. It's an 803 number. I'll try it. I don't typically call. We'll try this one because it's early. I don't typically call any that are more than 24 hours old because they don't work anymore. They turn these numbers off. There you go. They turn the numbers off at the end of the day. just because they figure it's a one and done deal. And then they rotate these numbers. Okay, here is another PayPal, and we got a 442 number. A bunch of weird numbers today. For those of you that might be new, it gets better, I promise. Well, sports fans. Okay, here's a Zelle. All right, we got an 802 number. Goodness gracious. We may have already solved the entire problem, kids. There's no more scammers. Boy, wouldn't that be fun? Okay, I'm calling another number just to see if it works. Just for giggles. I got it on speaker, so it's not going to sound as good, but hang on a second. Sometimes we just get a bunch of scammers that are lazy and don't answer the phone. Yeah, that's what that is. Okay. All right. We got an 870 number. This is, I believe, another PayPal. It's pretty early in their shift.
Sorry, but your call cannot be.
Golly, that was loud in my ears. Okay. This is from this morning, Norton LifeLock. All right. It's an 888 number. Everybody cross your fingers, do your little rain dances. What the hell? I mean, it doesn't make for great entertainment, but it's good news that these aren't working.
Thanks for getting connected with the customer support. How may I help you?
Yes, I got some weird email just now that says something about a Norton LifeLock, and I don't know exactly what it is. But it says that I've been charged 600. Jesus Christ! Where the hell are you? Are you in a mall? What is that god awful racket? Hello?
Why?
Jesus Christ!
Why did you ask?
Is that not loud to you? Good Lord!
Because, sir, we are sitting here in our office and working at the lots of employees at the same time. That's why.
Okay, well, good Lord! It sounds like you're in the
So
middle.
what would you receive? Can you please tell me?
Well, I got it. I got an email that said that I've been charged $679.99 for some Norton LifeLock protection that I didn't buy.
That email?
Sometime this morning. I don't know exactly.
Where did you receive that email, sir? At your cell phone?
Where do you normally get your emails? I got it on my computer.
All right, then confirm me the invoice number, the last 4 digits of the invoice number ID, where I can check it from my end.
23EJ.
Okay.
This dude wants to be rude.
Okay.
I'm his guy.
Thank you so much for your confirmation. That why I'm gonna asking you that you are sitting in front of your computer, because that your computer have a protection plan which is activated to your computer. So that's why the company has getting charged for the pre-approved from that premium.
What? We're going to call back. He didn't even hang up the line. It's just dead. Hold on. Yeah, no.
The user you are trying to reach is unavailable.
Okay. That's all right. Here we go. Here we go. Yes, hello? Hello? What on earth? Hello? All right. I may just give this one to y'all. Let y'all have fun with it.
Thank you for calling customer support. My name is Sam. How can I help you today?
Yes, sir. My name is Beverly Leslie, and I received an email this morning about a Norton LifeLock protection, and it looks like I've been charged $679.99.
Sir, can you please speak loudly? Hello? Can you please speak loudly?
Well, I did speak loudly, honey.
Okay. Can you please confirm me the invoice number which you received in the email so I can help you?
It's very long. KKE4L23EJ. I could hear my echo, but not theirs. Okay, well then, good. Then they'll get to see themselves get hammered with calls because I just posted their number over in the YouTube chat. You do have to be a subscriber in order to engage in the live chat, and you have to be a subscriber for at least 5 minutes. That's why I tell you guys repeatedly, do it. If they are, great. They're going to get to see their number go up in the live chat, and then they'll understand why their phones ring incessantly for the next, I don't know, hour or so. There we go. So it's there. If you'd like to call them and tell them what you think about them, that's cool. You can do that. I'm going to call their number one more time from this original phone, just because I want that one guy on the phone to know what's happening. So they do occasionally watch. So
Thank you for calling customer support. This is Justin. How may I help you today?
Yeah, Justin, are you guys real busy right now?
What, sir?
I said, are you guys real busy right now?
No, we are not busy.
Okay.
I'm speak with you. What's your problem, sir? Tell me. I'm gonna help you to get rid of all those things.
Okay. I got an email about some charge for $679.99.
And can you please confirm me the invoice number, the last 4 digits of the invoice ID? Can you please confirm that, sir?
Yeah, it's 23EJ.
All right, sir, just bear with me. I'm just checking out my system, then I will be let you know.
Okay,
Can you
great.
please confirm me one more thing that? Can you please confirm me one more thing that? Do you have a computer, laptop?
Yes, sir. I'm sitting here with my laptop right now.
Okay. Why I'm asking you, because this is a one kind of computer laptop protection plan, which is getting auto-renewed to your laptop. That's why you have been charged. But right now you have an option like you want to keep that service or like to cancel and get the refund, sir. What do you want, sir?
Well, I wasn't even familiar with this. I'd like to just cancel it and get my money back, please.
Okay, sir. Thank you so much for your confirmation. I'm going to give you I'm going to provide you a cancellation hyperlink, the cancellation and a refund form, where you can receive the cancellation form. Then after that, we will be transferred that money to you. So
Okay,
right
great.
now, you tell me that you have to be in front of your computer, right, sir?
Okay. I am.
Now you have to do one thing. Open your Google Chrome browser, sir. Just make it open. Now look at the top. Can you see there's a long search bar where you can type something and search?
Yes.
Go ahead and type over there. G as in Google. Then help. HELP, help. All should be one word.
Okay.
Then number 1. It's a numerical number 1.
Okay.
Then put a dot like a period. Then ORG. O as in Oscar. R for Robert. G for Google. ORG.
Okay. I'm there.
Now what did you type, sir? Read that for me.
ghelp1.org.
Yes. Now press enter from your keyboard. Then what comes up, let me know, sir.
I'm on the website. It's got a little brunette girl in a headset, and there's a box that says secure code.
Yes. I'm going to provide you the security cancellation code where you can receive that cancellation form. Go ahead and type over there 71391.
Okay. It looks like it downloaded something. Support.client.exe
cancellation form.
on my computer.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Open that file, sir. Once you click on that, within a few moments, you can see there's an options comes up, yes or no. You have to click on yes. All right?
Okay. It says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer?
Yes, sir. Just simply click on yes. You can see the cancellation and refund form comes up to your computer. Just click on yes.
Yeah. Okay. Now it's working, doing something else. Okay. I got this warning that says, cannot start application. Contact your system administrator or network service provider. And then it's got a little button that says okay.
Okay. Click on okay, then click on okay.
Okay.
Okay. Can you please confirm me one thing, sir? Have you clicked on yes?
Yes. I click when are you talking about when it asked about making changes to my computer? Yes, I did that.
Yes, click on yes.
I already did. That's what I just told you. You asked me if I did, and I said yes.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Do one thing. What do you see right now? Tell me.
Well, I clicked on the OK button. Now it just took me back to your little website with the little brunette girl in the headset.
Okay. And can you please confirm me one more thing? The computer which you are using, that is a personal computer or it's a work computer?
No, it's personal.
Okay. So you do one thing. Just now you have to do one thing, sir.
Okay.
Just look at the top right-hand side corner of the Google Chrome. Can you see there's a 3 dots?
Okay. Yes.
Click on the 3 dots, sir.
Okay. It says new tab, new window, new incognito
you see
window,
there's a
person one, passwords and autofill, history, downloads, bookmarks, and list extensions. Clear browsing data,
yes.
zoom, print, search
Yes,
the page
click on
with Google,
download.
translate, find and edit, save and share,
Click on download, sir.
more, tools, help, settings, and exit. So what do I need to
Now
do?
you do one thing.
Yes.
Just be on the page. Within a few moments, you receive a cancellation and a refund form. If
Okay.
you receive that, sir, just let me know. All right.
Okay.
Now, do you see there's a new tab option? Click on new tab.
Yes. Okay.
New tab, sir. New tab.
Yes.
You see any option?
Yes.
New tab.
I've already clicked on it. I'm on a new tab.
Okay. Then do you see any refund form thumbs up?
No.
Do you see that?
How many times do you want to hear me say no before you get it? No. No again.
You didn't receive? What do you see right now then?
I'm on a new tab.
Okay.
Your program didn't work. Whatever that support thing was, it didn't work.
Okay. Now you have to do one thing. Just leave your computer as it is. Okay. Don't
Okay.
touch your computer, sir. Don't do anything. Our robotic server will provide you information. All right. Just leave it.
Okay, great.
Leave your computer,
I can't
sir.
wait.
For the security reason, you
Yes,
might
you
see
said that.
a blue or black screen. If
Okay.
you can see, just let me know. All right.
Okay.
Or if we got disconnected, I will be calling you from my direct extension number. You don't
Okay.
call me right back. All right,
Okay,
sir.
great.
My name is Justin Miller. All right, sir.
Okay, Justin Miller. Got it.
Hello.
I got it. Justin Miller.
Yes.
Okay,
And
he
what
hasn't
I'm
figured
gonna
out
told you one
that the
thing,
program's not even running.
That what I'm gonna told you one thing, sir. The number which we are talking right now, that is your cell phone number, right?
Yes, it is. It's my only number.
Okay, sir. Just wait for a moment. If you can see any blue or black screen, just do let me know.
Okay, great.
What do you see right now, sir?
The same new tab I've been looking at the whole time. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I want you to listen closely to what I'm about to say. It didn't work. Whatever
Okay,
that thing was you had me download,
Okay.
it did not work. Nothing is happening on my computer right now.
Okay, wait for a moment. Don't touch your computer and don't do anything. Leave that as it is.
Okay. I saw people were talking about these are my new headphones. They're like what singers use, on stage when here's the thing. Everybody's going to be like, oh, now he's pretending to be deaf. That's what everybody's going to say. Yep. Still nothing happening.
Wait for a moment. Our robotic server will help you to fix that. Just
Okay.
wait.
I can hardly wait.
What do you see right now in your computer?
You remember what I said the last time you asked me that?
Is it your computer? First, confirm me, sir. Is it your computer is on or it's off?
What do you mean? Of course it's on. I'm looking. Let me say it again. You might need to grab a pen and paper to write this down. I am looking at a new tab because you told me a long time ago to open a new tab. You're wrong, Big Tim. He just doesn't know what's happening. He's confused. So, is there another way to do this or something?
Hold on a moment, sir.
Okay. This guy needs actual tech support. He doesn't know what's
Sir,
going
check
on.
your computer. Your computer is on
My
or
computer
off.
hasn't
I think
changed.
your
I'm
computer
looking
is
at my
on or off.
computer. I don't understand what is so difficult for you to understand. I am looking, let me say it again for about the 5th time now. I am looking at the new tab that you told me to open. Do I need to explain that further or perhaps in more detail?
No, don't
Okay,
explain
great.
me further.
Okay,
What
great.
I'm going to tell you that I think it might be possible your computer, might be possible your computer is off. That's why.
My
your
computer is not off.
not working
Jesus,
properly
Joseph, and
somehow
Mary,
or
what is wrong with you? I am staring at a Google page. For the love of Pete, dude.
All right.
My goodness. Is there anyone there who actually knows what they're doing?
Do one thing, sir. Do one thing, sir. Click on the 3 dot once again.
Okay. Now
Now
what?
click on downloads.
Got it. Yep. First one is
Now can you
support.
see support.client.exe?
I clearly understand this better than you do. The first one is support.client.exe. Would you like me to click on it to open it again?
Yes.
Okay. I clicked on it and got the prompt. Do you want to allow the following program to make changes
Yes.
to your computer? Don't interrupt me because you don't know what you're doing.
Ye-
I'm going to read you what it says on my screen, and then you're going to follow the instructions. If you don't know how to do it, then go get someone who does. I clicked on yes. Now
Okay, sir.
there is a circle in the screen spinning like it's working. Now it says the same exact thing that it did the last time when I did this. Cannot, listen closely, cannot start application. Contact your system administrator or network service provider. Then there is a small white button that says OK at the bottom. If you ask me what else I see on my screen, I'm going to lose it. Don't do that, please.
Click on OK.
Okay. Now I am back on your website, ghelp1. Okay. With the little brunette girl with the headset on, with the same box where I put in those numbers before.
Okay, hold on a moment then. Hold on a moment, sir.
Okay, great.
Just be on that page.
Yes. Glad you like it, Strawberry. You just happen to cut here when we have like a really
So you have to do one thing,
challenging
sir. Just
scammer.
put another code over there. Might be that code is expired. That's why it's happening.
Well, hard
You
to
have to
imagine
put
given that we've
another
only been
code.
on the phone for 15 minutes. Okay. There's not a
Okay,
place.
now put the code.
Stop. There's not a place for me to enter the code now. After I entered it the first time, now there's something in that space, but it is not a place that I can enter a code. Would you like for me to go on the new tab that you told me to open and go to that website again?
Yes, you can do that.
Okay. Okay. Now, give me the code again.
Hold on a moment. Your new code is 26734.
Okay, same thing. Support.client.exe. This time it has a 1 on it because it is the second copy. Would you like for me to go ahead and click on
Now
it?
open the second one. Yes. open the
Okay.
second
Do
one.
you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer? Yes or no? Yes. Right?
Yes.
Yes. Now I've got the same circle spinning in the middle of the screen. Now I got the same exact message. Cannot start application. Contact your system administrator or network service provider. Period. Then there is a little box at the bottom, white in color. It says OK. Shall I click it again?
Yes. Click on yes. Click on
Great.
OK.
Now I am back to your website again.
Okay. Might be this application is not working your computer. Might be
You
possible.
think?
You can
You
do
think?
one thing, sir.
Okay.
You
What?
can do one thing, sir. Just go ahead and look at the top right-hand side corner. Click on the three dots.
Yes.
Make a new tab, a
Mm-hmm.
new window.
Yes. Then what?
Now type at the top www dot
Yes.
then ANY DESK.
Just close it down. Maybe something is wrong.
Then put a dot.
Yes.
Then com.
Anydesk.com.
All right, sir.
Right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. Okay.
Yes. Now press enter.
I'm on it.
Then you can see options comes up. Download now. There's a red download now. Can you see that?
Yes.
Click on download now.
Okay.
Now can you see something is downloaded at the top right hand side corner? That says anydesk.exe.
Yes.
Open that one.
Okay.
Open that.
Okay. Now it's open another little
Now
AnyDesk page here, and it's got a bunch of numbers on it. It says it's my address, but that's not my
Yes.
address. It
Now tell
doesn't.
me the number, sir. First confirm me the number.
What do you mean confirm the number? You mean tell you the number?
Your address.
Yes.
Your address. Tell me your address, the number.
There we go. Okay, I just want to make sure you're using the right words. Okay, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. Hang on, let me get my glasses here.
Sir?
Yes.
Just beside that, the number, do you see there's a lock icon? Can you see there's a padlock?
Yes. Yes, I can.
Click on the padlock.
Okay. Okay, now it says set password.
Now can you see the options comes up? Confirm password. Now put the password. I will be told you. It all should be lowercase. It's Apple 1234. APPLE Apple 1234. All right. Have you typed Apple 1234, sir?
Yes, I've put it in both, and then I've clicked on apply.
Yes. Yes. Put the both box and hit apply.
Already did.
Then leave. Yes. Then leave your computer.
Okay. Now something has popped up on my screen. I'm not sure exactly what this thing is. It looks
Okay,
like some
hold on a
sort of
moment.
Hold
on a moment.
chat deal or something. I'm not sure what this is exactly, but it's kind of a
What do you see right now?
oh well, that's what I was trying to tell you. Some sort of chat box or something. It says 13299180062.
Minimize it. Click on the
Okay.
minus sign and minimize it.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Minimize each and everything
Okay.
and open a new tab.
Open and you said, I'm sorry, did you say open a new tab? Sir? Did you say open a new tab?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
No. You can click on the second one. Yes. Do one thing now. Type over there ghelp1.org.
Okay. ghelp1.org. Okay. This is that
Yes.
same website you had me go to before, right?
Now put the code, which is 15233.
Hold on just a second. I'm doing something. You said, I'm sorry, you said the code is what now?
15.
Oh, shit. Okay. Hold on one second. I'm almost done. Okay. You said 15 what?
15233.
15233. Got it. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Hang on. Okay. 15233. Got it. Okay.
Now press enter
Now what?
and make the page bigger.
Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Where did it go? Okay. Yeah, you said press enter.
Have you pressed enter?
Yes, now I have. Okay, got it. Okay.
Now save it.
I did.
Do one thing. That's the reason that your computer is not working properly.
What is?
You can do one thing. Refresh the page. Make the page bigger on the right side.
Refresh the page.
First, you have to be click on the square one.
Okay, I refreshed the
one and make
I
the page
refreshed
bigger.
the page.
Click on the square one on the top right.
What does that even mean? What is
Click
what
on
are
the
you
square one.
what square one? What are you I'm looking at the website right now. I don't understand what the problem is.
Look at the top right hand side corner. Can you see there's a minus, a square, and X sign?
What?
Can you see minus, a square, and X? Can you see minus, a square, and X sign?
Yes. Minus.
Just below that. Just below that. Just below that.
Well, I can't see anything just below that. Oh,
Click
wait.
on
Yeah,
the-
no, I can.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I don't know what this is. Control your music, videos, and more. There's a downloads thing, I know. And then this is the profile deal. I don't understand why this is so difficult.
Right now?
I beg your pardon?
You want to do like this, what you are watching right now.
What? I don't understand. What do you mean?
Like you want a water bottle in your ass.
I beg your pardon?
Do you want water bottle in your ass, sir?
Why would you say that to me? Sir, excuse me. I don't know exactly what you're saying. I must have misheard you. Hello, sir. I'm calling from the same phone as if it were a conference. Hello? Hello? Okay, they've killed the AnyDesk. Hello? Okay. Now we're going to call from an entirely different line. And we're going to call in the big guns. It always has to be done eventually. I don't like doing it, but it seems necessary. Yeah. There was a lady just straight up. It was bad. Hello? Hello? Seems like their phones are busy. I'm going to send them a request real quick. Yep, their phones are dead. We win. That's why this matters, kids, because what's happening right now is this place is getting hammered with calls right now because there's about 1,100 people over in the YouTube chat. They've all had access to this 888 number, and they're getting more calls than they know what to do with right now. And I'm sending them an invite on AnyDesk right now. See if they'll accept. I really hope they do. Rejected the invitation. What? How rude. What was that number again? Hold on a minute. 1, 3, 2, 9. And we're going to copy. Copy that. I'm trying to send them a request on AnyDesk to see if they'll let me into their computer, but they won't. They immediately rejected it. So let me do, I'm going to send it one more time. And just let them know, because now they're freaking out, trying to figure out. They turned off their computer, or they turned off the deal. They cannot receive requests anymore. We win. They're right now freaking out, trying to figure out how that happened. And the movie, for those that might be new, let me explain to you the kinds of things. Do I ever hack them? Absolutely not. Because there's a legal gray area there. There is I would never do that live anyway, because it could be potentially problematic. There is the movie that I have chosen for today's little feature is the one that was there just now. There was a gentleman, he's on all fours. You ever seen the 1 liter Coke bottles? Not the little 16 ounce, but the 1 liter. He had a 1 liter Coke bottle, and he was holding it, keeping it warm for his lady friend while she was doing her boxing workout on his dangly bits. Just straight up, boom. Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. I have found that gets a really great reaction out of these guys, and I'm sorry if that's a little bit much for a lot of you, but that's what it takes sometimes. All right, let's move on. That one came to us from Novicki M&D. I don't want to say the rest. I don't want to give away
Sounds like it's somebody's business. Okay, your renewal services are greatly appreciated. Security received a $479 charge and 99 cents on its Visa, blah, blah, blah. It's yesterday's date, though. I think we called this one yesterday. Sorry. They got to be from today in order to be effective. All right, here's an 833 PayPal saying that you have bought some cryptocurrency, Ethereum.
The number you dialed is not.
They've already killed that number. That's good. One less number to go. That's April 15th. That is too old, Donna, but thank you, Donna K. This one is from today. It says, Bonjour, lady's name. Exciting update. Your invoice is available for your review. All right, here we go. It's PayPal. Where's the number? Another weird number. 339 number. We've already called that one. That was one of the first ones we called. Somebody else got it, but the number's already dead. Let me try it and just see if maybe it was dead momentarily. It's a Massachusetts number. It's not working today. All right, let's go. Let me do this. Here's another PayPal. $999.99. What? 518 number. Here we go.
Yeah, welcome to the PayPal. This is Jonathan here. How can I help you?
Yes. Hello?
Yes, hello.
Okay, hi. Sorry, I was a little confused there. There's I don't know if it's an echo. Excuse me. I don't know if it's an echo or somebody else talking. I just got some weird email. Say something about a Bitcoin payment for almost $1,000, $999.99. And I don't know what in the Sam Hill this is, but I need to talk to somebody about it and get it canceled. I don't know who authorized this, but it wasn't me, that's for sure. Just disconnected. I don't know what happened. Hello? Hello?
Hello, sir. My name is David from PayPal. How can I help you?
Hi, David. I called just a second. I don't know what happened. We got disconnected or something. I got this email says I've been charged damn near $1,000 for some Bitcoin out of my PayPal account, and I don't know how in the heck this happened, but I didn't do it, and I need to talk to somebody about it getting it canceled and get my money back, please.
Okay. I understand that. So do you order now for transaction ID?
Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. It sounds like you talking to me from a speaking spell. I can't understand a word you're saying. Do you have a different number or something I can call you on or something? Or can you call me back or something? Because this is terrible.
Yes. Can you take it?
I can't hear you, dude. I can't hear you. I don't know what part of this is escaping you, but I can't hear you. Call me back.
Okay.
Just call me back. I thought the speaking spell reference was pretty spot on. It did sound like a speaking spell, didn't it? I love it when people come in here that don't know what they're talking about and go, they're on to you. No, they're not. They have shit phones. That's all it is. And, there was a dozen people saying, oh, they're on to you on the last call. And then we got a 20-minute call. So I'm going to call this number again because he's not calling me back. It's a New York number. Oh, my heavens.
The person you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave a message after the.
See, he's probably trying to call me right now. That's why it's not going through. No. The guy just didn't have a good phone. That's really all it is. All right, I'm going to call from a different number. See if we can make it work this way. Adopted. That's clever, Hazel.
Tell me your zip code. Hello.
Hello. Yes, hello?
Yes. Yes, hello.
Yes, is this PayPal?
I got it.
Yes.
All right.
And your city name, the name
Well,
of
who
your
am I
city?
speaking with? This is...
You're speaking
Or is-
the person who just worked with the paper.
I'm sorry, what?
Cluster.
Mr. Jonathan.
What?
Jonathan.
Oh, Jonathan. Well, I
But
don't
I
know.
must not
I don't
know
know if
about
working on the phone
blocker.
is for you, Jonathan. You need to speak up.
He just hung up. These guys, I don't know what's going on with these guys. Something weird. Something weird is definitely going on. But it sounded like he was whispering. A lot of times these guys, and remember, this is the kind of the middle of the night over there for them. So a lot of times these guys are doing shady stuff, trying to hide it from people.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Yeah, hi, sir. My name is David from PayPal. How can I help you?
Hi, David. Yeah, I have received a message sometime this morning about some sort of payment for
Go ahead, sir.
$999.99 for Bitcoin. And I don't trade Bitcoin. I've never purchased it. I don't know that much about it, but I know for a fact that I did not initiate this purchase, and I need to speak with your billing department or fraud or something.
Sure. Just give me one moment. I'll just pull up your information. So do you have an order number or a transaction ID there?
Yes, I do. O5UCQJ8J8BD. I'm sorry, what?
Give me a moment.
What? As was not your
Yes, I'm saying, are you talking about a transaction of $999.99?
Yes, I am.
Okay. So you said you did not authorize this purchase, sir?
That's correct.
Okay. And have
What? Phone died. I guess other people are like, no, they know you. They're onto you. No, they have shit phones. It's like I said. Now this guy's he might try and call back here in a little bit. So I'm just gonna have to remember that one. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna waste much more time on that one. Okay, that's from yesterday, Maya. That is too old. Got to send them quicker. Got to send them right when you get them. Okay. Invoice summary. Ultimate plus security. Okay, yeah, this will be a good one, I think, because this one's a really janky looking email. Those usually provide the best content because when they have the really crappy emails, it's like a bunch of half-wits that are running these scams. And
Thank you for connecting to the support team. This is Mark. How may I help you?
Yeah, Mark, I got this weird email that come to me. I don't know exactly what it's about, but it's some sort of invoice, and it looks like there's somebody charging me $684.47, and for some
Okay. So
ultimate plus security something or other.
right now you are connected to the support of Norton. Okay.
Okay,
And Norton is an and Norton is an antivirus company, provides services for the computer protection. Okay. So
okay,
according to the information we have, the thing is coming up. Back in 2021, you've taken services for the first time from our company for your computer protection, and it was auto renewal. Okay, like a firewall, security protection, Windows Defender, antivirus, and all of them were auto renewal. That is why services got continued, and you have been charged for that.
okay. Well, I don't want this. Is there any chance I can just get rid of it? Totally
If you
forgot what
want to
voice
make
I
it
was
cancel,
doing.
we have no problem. But the most important thing, first of all, you need to generate a cancellation ID number, okay, so that in future it
This
will
dude was
not
just
get
talking so
continue
long and so boring
automatically
that I
again.
even forgot.
Okay.
All right. Well, what do I need to do to make this stop?
You need to turn on the computer so that we can help you to make it cancel.
Okay. Well, my computer's already on.
And why do you want to make it cancel? May I know that?
Well, well, like I said, I didn't even ask for it. I just want to get rid of it and get my money back. I didn't ask for it. I didn't authorize it, so I just want my money back.
And what are the browser you have onto your computer? Please do let me know.
Lord, I don't know. I'll just go on to the Google or whatever that is. Is that what you mean?
Okay, open your Microsoft Edge.
I just told you I use the Google.
Okay, please open your Google.
Okay, it's open.
And when you open the Google, at the very
Sir, there's
at the
something.
very top there is a long search bar. Yeah, at the very top, do you see the long search bar where you can type something?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so type over there www dot.
Yeah.
How many W's you type?
Are you seriously asking me that? Son, I typed 3 W's. Just
How
like every other website anywhere on
many
the
W's?
fucking web
What?
Yeah.
www, son. Good Lord. God almighty.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you type 3 W's. Then
Yes, I know. I know how the internet works, son. Good Lord. It's not my first day. Good Lord.
Okay, U as an umbrella, L as in
Okay.
Lima,
Wait a minute.
T as
This
in
I
Texas.
don't have a month. Just tell me the name of the website, son.
It's ultraviewer.net. Ultraviewer.net.
Okay, I'm already on it. Good Lord.
Now, what do you see onto your computer?
Well, I'm on their website, son. That's what I just told you. Ultraviewer.
So what are ultraviewer.net? When you type the ultraviewer.net and when you press the enter button,
It takes
then
me
what
to
comes
their
up onto your
website. Do you know what their
Okay,
website?
so what is
Jesus
yes,
Christ.
yes, son of a bitch,
Ultraviewer,
yes,
son.
mother.
Hush.
Yes, yes,
Ultraviewer.
yes. So
It
what
says,
is
oh, you want me to read?
okay,
Okay,
thank you.
well, I'll tell you what. Let's play it this way, Goober, since you want to play this. What's Ultraviewer? Download, document, pricing, blog, contact, new feature version
And
6.5.
download
Shush,
good.
hush. You wanted me to tell you what I see. Sharing audio on remote computer now available in Ultraviewer Professional. Order now. Download. Then it says remote support. So easy. Remote control to
So
support
do you
your
see?
clients. Shh, I'm
Do you see?
talking.
Do
I'm
you see all the
talking,
down?
boy. Now it says
Son
safe
of a bitch.
remote
Hey, son
control.
of a bitch. I just need to
Ultraviewer
know
is
what I told you.
designed to
Son of
support.
a motherfucker. You call
What?
this number to waste my time. Son
No,
of a
I
bitch.
called
You
your
heard
number to
me.
get a damn refund, and you started getting all snippy.
Then
I
why
don't
the
know who you
why
think
was
you are, little boy.
this son of a bitch?
You better watch your mouth. Oh, we ain't even close to done with that kid yet. Oh, he thinks we're done.
Hello.
Hello?
Hi. How are you doing?
Well, I'm well, thank you. Is this, who is this? What is this?
I well, I got a call from you.
Yes, I'm looking, is this Norton?
Norton? No.
I'm sorry, is this a personal phone or a business?
This is a personal phone. My name is Alex.
Oh, all right. Well, Alex, there's, that's very strange. I'm sorry to have bothered you.
Hold on a second.
For getting can I help you?
Yes, hello. My name is Beverly, and I have received an email this morning. I guess it was this morning. I don't see a date. But it says that I have been billed $600 and something for a what is the Ultimate Plus security, and I have no idea what this is. I need to speak to someone, please.
Inconvenience, ma'am. When did you receive the email?
Hold on, let me look. Okay, it says 11:19 a.m.
Okay, don't worry, I'm gonna help you, ma'am. Ma'am, could you please confirm me the order number or the customer ID that I can have a look onto that?
Let's see. Okay, order number 707866.
Got that. So, ma'am, in my panel, I can able to see that there was a subscription is activated on your name for the Norton antivirus and total protection plan for your computer. And as per the plan, it has been going to be get expired and renewed today for another 5 years. So that's why you will get the bill from the billing department for your renewal. So how could I help you about that?
Well, see, that's the thing. I don't know how this happened. I didn't order anything. I don't.
Okay, so
So
that means you are not aware about the subscription, right?
that's correct.
Wait, don't worry, I'm gonna help you out, ma'am. So you want to cancel it?
Yes, please.
Okay, ma'am, are you in front of your computer right now that I can help you for the cancellation?
Well, yes, I have my what do you call it? My little laptop computer here. Is that all right?
Pardon?
I have my little laptop computer sitting right here. Is that all right?
Okay, you are in front of your computer, right?
That's correct.
Okay. Okay, so ma'am, if the computer you are using, it's a Windows computer or it's a MacBook or it's a MacBook or it's a Chromebook.
It's I don't I don't know. It's a Dell.
It's a Dell, right?
Yes.
And have a look on your keyboard, okay? On your keyboard in the left-hand side, bottom corner, can you see there was an CTRL key, control key? Can you see that?
Yes.
And after the control key, which key you can see?
It says FN. I don't know what that means.
After the after the FN.
Not well. That's I don't know what it is. It's like a little white square with a cross in it.
It's a four box key, right? You can see the four little square boxes, right?
Okay. Yes.
Can you see that?
Yes. I just said yes.
After. Okay. So, ma'am, which browser you have? You have a Google Chrome or you have a Microsoft Edge?
It just goes to the Google. I click a button and it takes me straight to the Google on the internets.
Okay, go to the Google.
All right. I'm there.
Okay, now in the very top of your computer screen, ma'am, can you see there was a long search bar or an address bar where you can type something for search in the very top?
Yes.
Make it empty and type over there S like in Sam.
All right. S.
Help, HELP, help.
SHELP. Uh-huh.
Number 1.
Mm-hmm. And then what?
Put a dot, a period.
All right.
Then help, I'm sorry, then ORG. O like an Oscar, R like an Roger, G like an George.
All right. I'm there.
Then hit enter, search for it.
All right.
Now what came up?
Okay. Well, there's a, I don't know, it's a picture of a little woman with brown hair, and she's got on one of those little telephone headsets.
What it says?
Well, there's a little box in the middle of it that says.
It's asking for a secure code, right?
Yes.
Put down the code, ma'am. It's 36939.
36939. Okay.
Right. Now hit the enter. Hit enter.
Okay.
Now, ma'am, can you see something is getting downloaded? That's called support client setup.exe.
Yeah, it says support.client.exe.
Right. Open it.
Okay.
Right. Open it.
All right.
What it says?
Okay. Okay, it says, do you want to allow the following program to make
Yes, give a click
changes
on
to
yes.
your what?
Give a click on yes.
Okay. Yes. All right. All right. Now my computer's
What
doing
is it?
something.
Gordon?
Well, I said my computer's doing something. Okay, now I got a thing that says cannot start application. Contact your system administrator or network service provider. And then it's got a little white button that says okay.
Okay, give a click on okay.
All right. That just takes me back to your little website.
Okay, do one thing. Go back to the Google, okay? Go back to the Google.
All right. Then what?
Type in the Google www dot, put three W's then a dot.
Uh-huh. Yes.
After the dot, type U as in umbrella, L as in Lima, T as in Thomas,
Mm-hmm.
R as in Roger,
You guys are so slow. Oh my gosh.
A as in Apple,
I'm already on the website. I'm already on UltraViewer.
V as in Victor,
Yes.
I as in Island,
I as
E
in
as
wait a
in
minute. I as in what?
I as in ice cream,
Ice cream. Okay.
then E as in Echo,
Yes.
W as in water,
Mm-hmm.
E as in Echo,
Mm-hmm.
R as in Roger,
Okay.
give a dot,
Uh-huh.
then write N as in Nancy,
Uh-huh.
then E as in Echo,
All right.
then T as in Thomas.
All right.
Now press the OK button.
All right.
Now what came up?
Okay. Oh, what's Ultra Viewer? There's like a thing that keeps changing in the middle, and it's
And do you see a green color box which says download just beside more info?
yeah, it says download.
Uh-huh. Sorry, what did you say?
The one that says download.
No, at the moment, what you can see in your screen, what came up?
I see me falling asleep if you don't hurry this up. My heavens. Okay, there's a thing on the screen that keeps changing, but right now it says UltraViewer 6.6, increase FPS, support 4K resolution, faster video, app control, order now, and then
Yep.
there's a little green button that says download.
Yep, it's in a green color box, right?
Yes, that's what I
Click
said.
on that.
That was the very first thing I said.
Yep, click on that.
All right.
Now, just look at the right hand side top corner. Do you see something came up which says UltraViewer.6.6 setup?
Yes.
Open that up.
Oh, heavens.
Now you have to simply, there is an option you can
Okay.
see. It says you click on next, right?
Well, at the top, it has a thing. It's like this little box thing, and it says, it's like one of those little setup deals, and it
Yes.
says, select destination location. Where should UltraViewer be installed? And then it says, setup will install UltraViewer in the following folder, and then it's
Yeah.
there's like a bunch of choices, places for me to do
Just
it.
click,
And then then
click
there's
on
a
it.
button that says browse. And then down at the very bottom,
No,
there's a little button that says next. And then there's a little button next to that that says cancel.
click on next. Click
All
on
right,
next.
Okay, now that opened another one of these little boxes. It says select
Now,
start menu
again,
folder.
click on next.
Where should setup
Again,
place the
click.
program shortcuts? Setup will create the program shortcuts in the following start menu. To continue, click next. If you would like to
Click on
select
next.
a different folder, click browse. And then there's a little
Click
space
on
with a
next.
folder in it. And then there's a little button that says browse. And then down at the very
Click
bottom,
on next.
it says back, next, or cancel.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hello.
It's okay. Did you
You
not
need
hear
to.
me? It's okay. At the top,
You need.
it says
You,
select additional
I
tabs.
got you. I got you.
Okay.
I got you.
Okay. Well, then at the
I
bottom,
say that
it says back,
you need to click
next,
on
or
next.
cancel. What?
You need to click
Down
on
at the
next.
bottom, it says back, next, or cancel. Those are my three options.
Click on next.
Okay, now there's another little box and it says ready to install. Setup is
Yep.
now ready to begin installing UltraView on your computer. Click install to continue with the installation, or click back if you want to review or change any settings. And then it's got those
Click on
three buttons down at the
install.
bottom and it says
Click on
back,
install.
install, or cancel.
Click on install.
Click on install.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. Now it's got a thing that says, oh my. It's got a thing that says installing. Please wait while setup installs UltraViewer on your computer. And then there's like this bright green bar and it's going from left to right.
Correct.
And it says
Correct.
registering service. Okay.
Correct.
Now there's a new
Once
box.
it
And the box says
now
completing the UltraViewer setup wizard. Congratulations on successfully installing UltraViewer. Wait a moment. Would you like to try installing new Opera web browser with integrated AI chatbot? And then it has launch UltraViewer, try new Opera browser, and they have little checkmark boxes next to them. The launch UltraViewer has the checkmark box in it. The one that's about the
do you
Opera thing
see
doesn't.
do you see
And then
finish?
underneath there,
Click on
there's a
finish.
little box that says finish.
Click on finish.
All right. I clicked on finish. Oh, Lord. Now there's a much bigger box that's opened up on the screen.
Do you see your ID with some number?
Do I see my what?
Your ID. You can see it's popped up. Your allow remote control.
Oh, yeah. It's got two columns. It says, um, allow remote control. Please tell your partner the following ID and password to allow
Confirm
remote
me.
control.
Con-
And then it has,
yes, confirm your
there's
ID.
like two little gray rectangle boxes.
Confirm your
And
ID. You can see your ID, right?
what?
You can see your ID, right?
Yes,
Confirm me
that's what I
that
was
number.
telling you. There's two little boxes. One says your ID, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 numbers. And then there's the
Confirm me
one
that.
below it says
Con-
password, and it's another little gray box, but it only has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 numbers on it. And then
confirm me that 8
underneath that,
number and the 5 number.
do what now?
Confirm me that numbers.
Confirm you that number. What does that mean?
I mean that tell me that number.
Oh,
Tell me your ID.
tell you that number. I put my glasses down. Okay, the password is 74316.
I didn't catch you. What was it? Repeat that.
74316.
74316.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, just a moment. Let me just validate your ID and your password.
All right. Okay, now there's
Okay.
some little white box that's popped up down here on the very bottom on the right-hand side. I don't know what it is. And then there's a off to the right-hand side, there's some little, I don't know what this is. Some little, it looks like maybe a little chat box or something. And it says something about a
Sorry.
desktop something on it. I don't know if this is what I'm supposed is this what I'm supposed to be seeing?
Didn't catch you. What was it?
Well, I said there's some little chat box still. Hold on, let me send a little text message and see.
At the moment, what you can see in your screen.
Well, that's what I just told you. There's a little
Sorry.
there's a little thing, a little chat box still. I just sent a text message on it. And that's all I see that's new.
All right.
Is it working?
Okay, just a moment. Let me help you out. Just give me a moment.
All right. Thank you.
We are in the bloody knuckles portion of our video presentation today. I can't believe this guy hasn't reacted. He just hung up.
Oh dear. He hung up. What on earth? Let's call him back.
I do that to throw off the
Yes, I was just on the phone with a gentleman and I don't know what happened. We got disconnected. He had me to
Okay. Yeah,
download
you
some.
requested for the Norton services cancellation, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah.
Was it
So
you? Did we get
yeah, I got
disconnected? I'm very sorry. I don't know
Yeah,
if I
we
did
got
some.
it. So no problem, ma'am. Yeah, no problem, ma'am. Please let me know if you are in front of the computer so that we
Yes.
can continue with the cancellation.
Yes, I am.
Okay. And now onto your computer screen, what do you see? Please do let me know.
Well, that man hadn't that I was on. Was it you that I was on the phone with? I can't tell.
Yes, ma'am. So please tell me what do you see onto your
Okay.
computer screen?
Well, there was a little white box when we first started, and then it disappeared, and now there's like this little chat box still on the right hand side, and
You need to close that.
I need to close it.
You need to close that.
All right, I closed it. Now
So
what?
when you close that, then what do you see? You need to close. You need to everything onto your computer screen and come to the home screen. Okay.
Okay.
And now onto your home screen, what are the applications you have onto your computer home screen?
Well, the only one that I have on there is that one that guy had me to download. Ultra Beaver, what's it called?
What you
Ultra
have
Viewer.
downloaded now?
What?
So, so the Ultra Viewer is open or closed?
I'm sorry, your
The
phone broke
Ultra
up real
Viewer
bad.
thing.
Oh, it's closed right now. You just
I
told
am
me to
telling
close.
you, the Ultra Viewer.
You
Yeah, the
just told me
Ultra
to
Viewer is
close it.
open or closed.
You told me to
Yes,
close
you
it.
close that. Now,
Y-
yes.
yes.
So now are you onto the normal home screen where you can see all your icons?
All right. That's what I just did.
So yeah. So do you see the Ultra Viewer, blue color Ultra Viewer icon?
Yes, that's what I just told you.
Yeah. Please open that.
All right.
And when you open that, then what are the options you have? What do you see? Please do let me know.
Well, it opens up that little box and it says allow remote control.
Yeah.
Please
Please
tell
confirm
your
me the ID.
partner the following ID and password if you'd like to allow
Tell
remote
me.
control. And
Yeah.
then it
Tell
has
me the
those
ID.
boxes with the ID in one of them. It's a 1, 2,
Yeah.
3,
Please
4, 5,
confirm me the
6,
ID.
7, 8 digit
Hold
number.
on,
And then there's a
ma'am.
password that's 5
Ma'am,
digits. And then,
tell me the ID slowly.
oh, you need me to tell you the ID? Five, 7, 5.
All right, ma'am. We got disconnected, and now the password got changed, right?
I don't know, I guess. I don't remember what it was before.
Okay, give me just 1 minute. And when did you receive the mail? I do believe it was today, right?
Sometime this morning, yes.
Okay. And if you go for the cancellation, then what would be your refund amount? Do you know that?
I'm sorry, I couldn't make out what
If
you
you
said.
go,
Your phone
if
broke
you
up.
go, yeah, if you go with the cancellation, then what would be your refund amount? Do you know that?
Yes, $684.47 is what it says.
Okay, okay. Give it to some time.
It says it has just lost the connection to me. What does
And
that
what are
mean?
the options over there?
Well, it just said okay, so I clicked on okay.
So when you do one thing, you need to close the Ultra Viewer again. Okay, close the Ultra Viewer.
Oh my goodness. This is a lot of work. Okay.
Did you close the Ultra Viewer?
Yes, sir, I did.
Now please open it again.
All right. What is that noise in the background? It's a very strange sound.
Messing, ma'am.
Okay.
Now, did you open the Ultra Viewer?
Yes.
So now, do you see the password?
I do. It's the same ID, but it has a different password.
Okay, tell me the password. Just tell me the ID. Just tell me the password.
08914.
All right, ma'am.
Okay, now I see that little white box down on the bottom when it disappeared again. But that little blue arrow thing is over on the right, that little chat deal or whatever it is. I don't know what that is.
Okay, give it to some time, no problem,
Okay.
ma'am. Okay, just
All right.
let me check it in my database one
All
more
right.
time, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
How long is it going to be before I get my refund? I mean, is it going to be like today or is it going to be a couple of days or something? Sir? Hello?
Hello?
Yes.
Yeah, just give me, let me check it.
All
Okay.
right. How long do you think it's going to be? That was my question. Oh, my heavens. Does this happen very often that it takes this long?
Please let me know what do you see onto your computer screen, ma'am.
Well, I still have that little thing. It says Mark on it this time.
Mm-hmm.
But that's all it says. It's another one of those little chat box deals. But that's all there is on my
And onto
screen.
your onto your computer screen, what do you see right now?
Well, I just told you, honey. I just see that little chat box thing.
Okay, and did you close your browser and all that thing?
What does that mean? What do you
You
mean?
need to open your browser. Please open your browser, okay?
Okay. Like,
And at the very top, and at the very top, do you see a long search bar where you can type something?
yeah, like when you open a brain, you need like open a new tab or whatever.
Yes, you can open
Okay.
the new tab and type over
Okay.
there www dot,
Yes.
then A as in apple,
Mm-hmm.
N as in Nancy,
Okay. Hold on.
Y as in yellow.
Let me close this other thing since we're not using it.
Let me know what do you see,
Okay.
ma'am.
www.any.
Motherfucker, like did you close
Excuse
the ultra
me.
viewer?
Why did you excuse me?
No, I said that you closed the ultra viewer, right?
Well, you were taking me somewhere else, weren't you?
No, you don't need to close the ultra viewer. Open the ultra
Well,
viewer
wait a
again. Okay?
minute. I'm very confused, honey. I'm trying to figure out. All I want is a refund. I don't know what all
That is
these.
correct, okay? But please open the ultra viewer again, ma'am.
Okay,
It
I
seems like
will.
you closed the ultra viewer.
Well, I did because you were taking me somewhere
Yeah.
else. What is this other website you were taking me to?
Okay, please open the ultra viewer first.
Okay, tell me the website and I will. I don't understand what the
Yeah.
problem
So
is because I've
you
already
need
got
to
this
you
thing
need to close.
typed.
Okay, you need to close your browser and come to normal home screen. Okay.
The normal home screen. Okay, now
Yeah.
what?
And open the ultra viewer icon.
Open the Ultra Viewer icon. Okay.
Now, do you see the password?
Hold on, I'm still doing it. You're rushing me. Now, what was
Do
this
you
other
see the
thing that you were taking me to?
You need to tell me the ID. When you open the ultra viewer, do you see your ID again?
Yes. It's the same, it hasn't
And so,
changed.
okay, so please confirm me the password.
Right. What confirm you the do you mean tell
Yes,
you the password, honey?
yes. Tell me the password.
Okay, because you keep saying confirm me. That doesn't mean I don't think that means what you think it means.
Okay,
You
tell me
keep
the
using
password.
that word. I don't think it means what you think it means. Okay. So I'm sorry, what did you ask me for again? Oh, the
Tell me the
password.
password.
All right. It's 42458.
458, right?
Yes.
Okay. This time you don't need to close the Ultra Viewer, okay? Even by
Okay.
mistake, you don't need
Okay.
to close
That's
the Ultra
fine.
Viewer, okay? Just give it to some time.
What is that weird noise in the background?
It's my machine, ma'am.
It's your what?
It is the CPU of my computer. CPU of my computer.
Oh, is that like that box thing? Like where all this stuff is? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Now, ma'am, what do you see onto the computer screen? Please do let me know.
Well, I see that same little blue arrow thing that I saw before, and it has Mark on it.
Okay. And you do? Are you onto the normal home screen of your computer?
No, not right now. Do I need to be?
Then what do you see onto your computer home
Oh my
screen?
heavens! What?
Apart from
What are you trying to get to, honey? I am very confused as to what you're trying to do. It doesn't even make sense right now. And your phone is breaking up
Hey,
terribly.
motherfucker. Hey, motherfucker. Listen to me. Hey, motherfucker. Now, can you hear me? When I call you motherfucker, now can you hear me?
Well, first of all, I don't understand why you feel like that language is appropriate or necessary. Number one.
Because, ma'am, you are a real motherfucker.
What? What is the matter with
You are a
you?
real motherfucker.
I don't understand what is wrong with you, sir.
Ma'am, you are a real motherfucker. If you are a genuine person, you shouldn't talk to me because I have been keep fucking your mother. I have been fucking your mother for last 15 minutes and still you talking to me.
I don't understand why on earth you're talking to me that way. What is wrong? Are you in distress? Are you having a
You
medical
motherfucker.
emergency or something? I should call him back. He needs counseling.
Well, that's all right. We got other ways to talk to that there fella. Ain't no problem at all. Now, in the meantime, his phone's been ringing off the hook. So we're going to let's see what we can. Oh, he's already turned off his phone, or he's getting hammered either way. Oh, shoot. Here we go. Well, it would say that young man has already turned off his phone. I already got the time. Thank you. Well, that was fun, just driving that guy batty. Every time he got in there, it was just weirder and weirder stuff. And he kept like closing it and then telling me to open it again. And when I'd open it, it would be something way worse than what he was watching before. It was a lot of speed bag work, a lot of that. There was a lot of people preparing for trips with, they were packing things, that sort of thing. Anyhow, all right, let's move on to the next one. I thought he was going to take me to any desk. I was really going to have some fun with him. Let's move on to the next one. That was a very good one. Let's see. I've got an 888 number. Was it today's date? Yep, it is. Let's go here. 888. There we go. It's another PayPal.
Thank you for calling PayPal. This is Kevin. How can I help you?
Yes, yes, sir, Kevin. I got my name is Ty. I got an email that come into me sometime this morning. I don't know exactly when, but it says that I've been charged $799.99 for some Bitcoin. Hello?
Yes.
Well, I don't know. Did
Yes,
you?
sir. So can you help me out with the invoice number?
Let's see. I don't say an invoice number. I say a transaction ID. Let's see.
Yeah. Confirm me the transaction number.
Oh, okay. Transaction ID is LANDRT 25471.
Okay. Now, just give me a moment. Let me check in my server. Okay. Just hold on for a moment.
All right, that's fine.
You see the very first option which appears over there, Ultra View.
Well, I know they're going to try and take me to Ultra Viewer now.
Yes, thank you for being on hold, ma'am. Sir, I just checked in my server. Like here, it says that you have been charged just for purchasing a Bitcoin of $799. So, did you purchase a Bitcoin from the PayPal today? Click on download.
No, sir. That's what I mean. That's why I was so confused. It looks like somebody bought this with my account, but I don't know if it's an error or if there's some kind of fraud or something. But it wasn't me, and I need to get this canceled and get my money back.
Okay. So can you help me out with? So I believe you want to cancel it, right?
Yes, that's what I said. I literally just said that.
Okay. So in order to cancel that, we have to provide you the cancellation form.
All right. What are you gonna email it to me or what?
So in order to cancel that, we have to provide you the cancellation form. So are you next to your computer right now?
Yeah.
Okay. So now open up the Google Chrome, like the Google Chrome browser.
All right. It's open.
Have you opened? Okay. Now just type at the very top and which computer you are using. It's a desktop computer or it's a laptop?
No, it's what do you call it? One of them little fold-up jobs. A laptop. Laptop. Isn't that what they call it? It's a Dell.
Like what is the brand? It's a Dell. Okay.
Yes.
So have you opened up the Google Chrome?
Yes, I'm sitting there staring at it right now.
Okay. So now you have to type at the very top on the search panel. Just type it there. It's M as in Michael.
Okay.
S as in Sam.
They're just loud, obnoxious guys in the background. Yeah.
Then number 4.
Okay.
Then H as in Henry.
Yes.
E as in Echo. Then L as in Lima.
Mm-hmm.
Now what do you see? P as in Peter.
Okay. MS
put a dot
for
like a
help.
Yeah, then put a dot like a period.
All right.
Then C as in Charlie.
Yeah, click on it. Now do you see
C as in Charlie again.
All right. MS4help.cc. Is that what you said?
It's MS. S as in
Yeah,
Sam.
that's what I said. MS4help.cc. Right?
Yes. Now absolutely correct. Now hit the
Okay.
enter.
Now
Hit the enter.
I'm on your little website here. It's like a, I don't know, it's like a desert scene of some kind. There's a box right in the middle though. It says welcome, secure support. And then there's a little gray box inside of that white box there. It says join with a code. And then there's like one of them little lines it's blinking, like telling where to type stuff. And then there's like a red line. It says join with a code. And then off to the right, there's a little light gray circle with a dark gray area in it.
Hello. Hey,
What?
listen to me. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, I'm telling you that you can see it says join with a code. So let me provide
Yes,
you the
that's what
code,
I
which you
just
have to
told
put
you.
it
It's
there.
got that.
Okay?
It says it in red.
It's
It says join,
can
but
you
the
can
join
you
is
hold on?
bold.
Can you hold on for a moment?
What?
Can you hold on for a moment?
Yes.
Okay. You have to put the code 891.
And then hit enter.
Okay, wait a minute.
No, it's 891 then 61. It's
Eight.
89161.
Okay, 851 then 61, and then click enter.
It's not 851. It's 89. Number 9.
Oh.
891.
Okay, 89151, right?
It's 89161, not 51. Are you
Okay,
kidding
we'll
with me?
get it. What? Am I kidding with you? You the one keeps changing all the numbers, son. No, I'm not kidding with you.
Okay,
So
I'm telling you, you have to put
89161.
Yes.
Okay.
And now hit enter.
God, Eddie.
Press the enter.
Now
Or
there's
click
a
on the
where
app.
that remember I told you there's that light gray circle with a dark gray area in it. Now it's red and the area inside of there is white. Is that okay?
Okay, now look at the right hand side, very top corner of this page. Do you see there's a 3 dots over there?
Yes.
Click on that.
Okay.
Now, what options you can see over there?
There's a whole big old long list of them. If I click on them, if I click on them 3 dots, so it says new tab, new window, new incognito window, person 1, passwords, not autofill, history, downloads, bookmarks, and lists,
Yeah, click on
extensions, clear
download.
browsing
Click on
data,
downloads.
zoom, print, search this page with Google Translate, find
Click
and
on
edit, save and
download.
share, more tools, help, settings, and exit.
Click on downloads. Click on downloads.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I see it.
And now what do you see after that?
Well, there's a big old long list of stuff that's been downloaded. A whole bunch of movies and what kind of stuff. The one that's on the top, I think, is the one that your little website just put on there. Screen Connect.
Do you
Is
see
that the one?
Screen
Is
Connect?
that
Click on
yeah?
that.
Screen
Right.
Connect
Click
is
on
the one
Screen
that's on the
Connect.
very top. The one
Click on
beneath
that.
that is some movie or something. Must have been something my wife was watching.
Click on
And then there's a
Screen
bunch of
Connect.
pictures.
Click on Screen Connect.
What?
Click on Screen Connect.
Screen
Screen
Connect.
Connect
Okay, I
client.
got it.
Click on that.
All right.
Now, what do you see after that?
Well, it's got a little box that's popped up here, but my page kind of turned gray. Now there's a box in the middle, and it says, "Do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer?" And then it's got like the name of the company,
yes.
I guess,
Click
that
on
makes it and
click on
whatnot.
yes.
Then there's a bunch of other stuff. There's a deal that
Click on
says,
yes. Click on yes.
"Show details." What?
Click on yes. You have to click on yes.
Okay, yeah, because there's a yes and a no button down yonder at the bottom.
Click on yes. Click
Okay,
on yes.
Okay. Okay, now my computer's doing something. It's working, or I don't know what it's doing, but it sounds like it's working harder than I've ever heard it work. Okay, now.
What do you see?
Okay, now I got another one of them deals where my screen went kind of. It's not like completely like you can't see through it, but it's dark, opaque, I think is what they call it, but it's gray. And there's a box in the middle that says "Cannot start application." And it says contact your system administrator or network service provider. And then there's a little
So you are
white
using a work
button down at
computer?
the
It is
bottom.
your
It
work
says
computer?
okay. What?
It's your work computer?
Well, no, sir. I don't work. I haven't worked in years. I'm retired. Used to worked in construction for a long time, but not no more.
You
I'm
are using
retired.
a work computer or it's your personal computer?
No, that's what I just said. I don't work no more, son. It's mine.
Okay, so it's your personal computer?
Well, yes. If I don't work, I
So
can't really have a work computer.
Why it's asking for the administrative password?
He didn't ask me for no password.
Okay, click on OK. Hit OK.
Okay. Well, that takes me back to your little gray website. And
the session. It's talking about join with the coach. Got that white box in there and all that. Hello?
Okay. Open up a new tab, like a new search panel.
Okay. Like where you click up, like where there's that little plus button up yonder at the top. Is that what you're talking about?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Click on that.
Okay.
This is going to be good.
Now
This
what
guy's
do you
getting
see?
exasperated.
Well, it's just one of them little Googler pages there. It says, hello? Like, sir? What in the hell?
Okay, listen. You have to. I'm calling you back from the different number. Okay, I'm calling you back from the different line. So you have to answer my call. Okay.
All right. Are you doing it right now? So I can just hang up
Yeah,
on
I'm
this
calling
line
you
when
right
you call
now.
me?
Just yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll
Answer
just
my call.
switch
I'm
it
calling you
over.
right now.
Okay, there it is. It's a New York
Yeah.
number. Start with 934.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Answer that
Okay.
call.
I
Receive that
just
call.
I'm gonna
It's
answer.
me.
I'm
Receive
gonna
that
answer.
call.
I'm gonna answer it right now. Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. So like what? Okay. Now you have to type at the very top on the search panel. Just type it there. It's www dot.
Yes.
Then U as in United,
Mm-hmm.
L as in Lima,
Okay.
T as in Tango,
All right.
R as in Romeo,
All right.
A as in Apple,
All right.
V as in Victor,
Mm-hmm.
I as in Indigo,
Mm-hmm.
E as in Echo,
Mm-hmm.
W as in William,
All right.
E as in Echo, R as in Roger,
Mm-hmm.
then put a dot like a period, then
All
N
right.
as in Nancy, E
Yes.
as in Echo,
Mm-hmm.
then T as in Tango.
All
Can
right.
you read it back to me from the beginning? What do you have type it there?
Ultraviewer.net. Is that
Yes. Now hit the enter. Press the enter.
all right?
Now what comes up after that?
Well, it's a little website. There's Ultraviewer, what's Ultraviewer, download, document, pricing, blog, contact. There's like a deal in the middle of the page there, but it keeps changing. Right now it says new feature version 6.5. Sharing audio. Well, it
Okay.
changed again. Now it says remote
Okay. Do
desktop
you see
software.
there's
Ultraviewer
do you
helps you
okay,
control your
hold
partner's
on.
computers, support them as if you were
Can you
sitting.
hold on for a moment? Hey,
What?
can you are not listening to me. Are you
Well, you asked me
like
what
you're
it said,
hearing
and I was telling
problem?
you what it said. That's all.
You are a hearing problem?
What?
You have a hearing problem?
Well, I don't think so. Why?
Do you see you have to first listen to me, okay?
Okay. Well,
Do
you
you see
asked me
there's a
what I
green color
said. You
box?
asked me what I
Okay.
saw, so I was telling you what I saw. Now you're telling me not to do
But
that.
whenever
To
you
make up your
start, you
mind.
keep going. You're not. Why you keep going? You have to just hold on. Listen. You have to click on download. Do you see there's a green box? It says
Yeah, so right
download.
there, there's a little
Click on
green. There's one that
Click
says
on
more
that.
info, and then there's
Click
one that
on
says
that.
download. It's
Click
all
on that.
capitals.
Download.
Click on it.
Yeah, click on
All
download.
right. All right, I clicked on it. Now it downloaded. Ultraviewer setup 6.6
Yes. Click on
EN.
that.
And each one of them's got that
Click
little
on it.
underlining
Click on
thing
that.
through it.
Click on
I
that.
don't.
Click
What?
on that.
All right.
And now what
It's
do you
got
see?
this deal on here. It says, do you want to allow the following program to make
Yeah.
changes
Click
on
on
your
yes.
computer?
Click
And
on
it says
yes.
Ultraviewer setup, verified publisher, Duck, Fabulous Code.ltd, file origin, hard drive on this computer, show more details. And then there's two little gray buttons, yes and no.
Click on yes. Click on yes.
Okay, now there's oh Lord. There's some new little box up here that's popped up. It's like one of them deals, like when you're putting something on there and it like walks you through the steps. I don't know what this is called, but anyhow, says at the top, it's like asking me where I want to save this. And then it gives me a bunch of options. And then down yonder at the bottom, it's got a deal that it says next or cancel.
Click on next. Click on
Right.
next.
Okay, now there's another one. It's asking
Click on
me
next
about the
again.
something about a start menu. I don't know what that is. Like
Click on
what
next
start
again.
menu do I
Next.
want?
Click
And
on
then down at the
next.
bottom it says back, next, or cancel.
Yes, click on next. Click on next.
Okay. All right. Oh Lord. Now there's another one. Says select additional tasks. Which additional tasks should be performed? Select the additional tasks you would like Setup to perform while installing UltraViewer, then click next. And then it says create a desktop shortcut. And then down here at the bottom, it says back, next, or cancel.
Click on next.
Okay.
Hit next.
Next. All right. Well, now it says ready to install. Setup is now ready to begin installing UltraViewer on your computer. Click install
Click
to
on
continue
install.
with the installation, or click back if you want to review or change any settings. And then it's
Click
got some
on
stuff
install.
down in there, and then there's 3 buttons down at the bottom: back, next, or cancel.
Okay, click on next.
All right. Wait.
Click on next. Hit next.
Well, it's not next. It's install. I misspoke there. It's install.
Yeah, click
And
on
I
install.
said
Click on
next because
install.
the other two, or well, I guess there's 3 of them actually. It said, or 2 of them.
Click on
That said
install.
next.
Click on install.
Okay. All right. That opened up another one of these boxes, and it says installing. Please wait while setup. Now there's a green bar that's going across there, real bright green, kind of a lime green. I don't know if you call it lime. Anyhow, it's going across there. It says extracting files. Now there's one that says registering. Okay, now it changed again. Completing the UltraViewer setup wizard. Congratulations on successfully installing UltraViewer. Wait a moment. Would you like to try installing the new Opera web browser with integrated AI chatbot on it? And then there's 2 little lines: launch UltraViewer with a little check mark, and that one's checked. And then there's another one says try new Opera browser, and it's got a little check mark box, but I ain't got no check in it. And then down there, it's got they but one button this time just says finish.
Yeah, click on finish. Click on finish.
All right, finish. Oh, good Lord. Now there's another one of these boxes that's opened up. This one's got some color to it, though. It says allow remote control. There's 2 columns. There's a left column and a right column. Left column says allow remote control. Please tell your partner the following ID and password if you would like to allow remote control. And then it's got 2 little deals up yonder. It says one of them says your ID, and it's got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8-digit number, and then there's one that says password,
Tell me the number.
and
Tell
it's
me your
got
ID.
a 5-digit
Tell me your
number.
ID. Tell
What?
me your ID.
Do what?
Tell me your ID.
Oh, tell you my ID. Why didn't you just ask?
Yes.
My goodness. Okay, are you ready? Do you have a pencil or whatever? The password is 0, 2, what is that? 8, 6, 7 is what it says there. So, okay. There's some little white box that's popped up. Well, there's a little white box popped up down there on the bottom. I don't know what happened to it. Now there was a little blue arrow over yonder on the right-hand side, too. Well, that disappeared too. I don't know what happened. Did it work? Hello, sir?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Okay. Oh, no, wait. It came back. There's a little white box there. And, well, now that white box disappeared, but there's a little blue arrow. And I clicked on it. And it's some kind of, I don't know, it looks like some sort of little chat box or something. Hello? Sir? Well, what in the hell? Sir? Sir?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Yeah, can you hear me?
yes. I was worried there for a second. I thought I lost you again or something.
Okay, so what do you see now on the computer screen?
Well, ain't nothing on there now. There was that little there's a little white box shows up for about a second or two, and then it goes away, and there's a little blue arrow that was kind of off on the right hand side and opened up some sort of little chat box, but now it's gone. So I don't see nothing on there now.
Oh. Oh, you know?
What?
Okay. So do you see somebody's fucking someone?
I beg your pardon?
You can see somebody's fucking someone?
What in the hell? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about, motherfucker, you asshole? You son of a
Sir?
bitch.
What is the matter with you, sir?
What is the matter? I'm gonna put my dick in your mouth, you asshole, you motherfucker.
The 934 number is the one he's talking to me on right now. It's posted. I don't understand what in the heck has gotten into you, sir, but I don't appreciate your tone.
Do you see on your screen I'm fucking your mother right now? I'm fucking with
Sir,
your
you
past,
need
your
to
mother.
check yourself. I don't know what is going on with you. I don't know if you're on the pot or if you're drinking or what your issue is, but you need to quit talking to me like that. His phone's ringing off the hook right now.
All circuits are busy. Please try your.
Okay, so now we're going to go back to the original number and call. Because he's about to make a whole bunch of new friends.
Thank you for calling PayPal. This is David. How can I help you?
Yes, David. I got some kind of weird. What?
Can you please confirm me the transaction number or order ID number?
Yeah, it's LANDRT25471.
And do you have any computer or any laptop with you?
Yeah, yes, I do. They're super busy right now. So let's call them from a different line, and let's see if Lady Beverly can calm their distressed souls. Let's see if we can help. If you haven't clicked the follow button, what are you waiting on? Do it right now, please. Click the follow button. Right now, we're crashing their phones. Their phones are too busy to even receive calls right now, which is kind of what we want. Because that means that of all the 10,000, 20,000 people that they sent this email to today, even if someone is duped by it, they won't be able to call and get through because their phones are shut down.
Let's go.
Well, it seems they're occupied somehow and they can't answer the phone.
The guy in the background that was screaming at the guy that just answered the phone was telling him, "Why did you answer that number?"
Oh dear. This is just terrible.
They may have already blocked this number. It's my original number. Well, it would seem that they're done. I'm going to call that guy's personal line again and see if it works. The New York number. I don't think it will. Something tells me it won't. We're already up to 2 million likes, guys.
Isaac Hanogar is not available at the moment. Sending you to voicemail. Enter password followed by the pound. Invalid password. Try again. Enter password followed by the pound key. Invalid password. Try again. Enter password followed. Invalid password. Try again. Enter Goodbye.
I was just trying to see if we could get his voicemail at all. But it does not seem as though we can. Let's see if we can get him. I'm calling him on all 3 numbers at one time.
Isaac Hanogar is not available at the moment. Sending you to voicemail. Enter password followed by the pound key. Invalid password. Try again.
We win. We win. So they're still super mad right now. Okay. And let me go over here and just get rid of that real super quick. Boop. There we go. Shall we continue? Are y'all having fun? Have y'all clicked the follow button yet? Is anybody new? Lots of fun. Yes. Goodness gracious, how fun was that one? Check this one out. Love what you do. Thank you, Amber W. Let's see what this one is. This is from today, I believe. Amber W. It's an 806 number. That's West Texas, boys and girls. That one's already done. Sorry, Amber. All right, Wendy B. It's $479.99. See if I can find the number. Yep, already called that one today. That one's already in the system. And he wasn't no good. Social Security Administration. This is from yesterday. Let's see if we can get this one going. I like these. I love these Social Security ones. They're long ones, but man, they're fun.
Social Security Administration. Please wait while we connect you to one of our officers. This will be recorded for security
This is
reasons.
not the real Social Security Administration. None of the information I share is going to be real. This is a scammer wanting to steal my personal information.
Social Security Administration Officer Annie, how may I help you?
Yes, ma'am. I got some sort of email that come to me. It's a little concerning, if I'm honest. It says something about there's all these charges against me or something. And then there's some sort of complaint
Okay.
filed against me, and I need to talk to somebody. It didn't really tell me. To plead yourself, you can contact the Office of the Inspector General, Social Security Administration, and then it give me this number to call. But they's listing all kinds of ugliness on here, talking about drugs and money laundering and all that stuff, and I ain't had no part in none of that.
When did you receive that email?
I don't know. I think it looks like it come in sometime yesterday, but I'm just now seeing it. I'm not real good about checking my emails, so I didn't get it until just now. But it come in yesterday. It's got a case ID number on it. I don't know if that'll help you.
Okay, provide me that case ID number.
Says SSA 9903-330U. I believe it is there.
Okay, I'll repeat it back to you. It's SSA 9903-330U. That is correct.
Yes, ma'am. That's it.
Okay, since you receive an email from a department, I have to see what exactly is the reason regarding the email. I need to verify the person who is inquiring about the details right now. May I have your first and last name?
Absolutely. My name is Lou, Lou, and my last name is SASSOHL. It's pronounced Sassol. It's French.
Is there any middle initial in your name?
No, ma'am.
All right. May I have your last four digits of your social number?
Yes, ma'am. It's 3778. I will
All right,
mute
and please help me with the email ID
periodically
where
just
you
to make
received the
it
suspension notice.
not sound like I'm giving away information. I'm sorry, ma'am. What'd you say? I didn't understand you.
I said, please help me with the email ID where you received the notice.
Oh,
What is your email ID?
well, it's just my name at yahoo.com. LOUSASSOHL at yahoo.com.
All right. Before I give you the further information, let me clear with you this is a federally recorded line and the three-way conference call with the Department of Homeland Security, U.S. Marshals, and Drug Enforcement Administration. Make sure you do not interrupt me or stop me while I'm providing you any details. If you had any questions or doubts, just keep them with you, and you will be given a fair chance to speak once I'm done with the information. Am I clear?
Yes, ma'am. Crystal clear.
All right.
You just basically don't want me to interrupt you whenever you're talking, right? Is that correct?
I would also like to update you the information am I providing you. It's a very
Right.
confidential and sensitive information. I would personally recommend you to speak with me in person where there is no third person is next to you. Are you talking to me alone or do you have someone next to you?
No, ma'am. It's just me.
All right. According to the investigation report, the United States Postal Service
She's going to run through a bunch
Administration
of
started receiving multiple
charges,
requests for the
all
change
this
of
horrible
addresses
stuff that I've
under
done,
your name and your
creating
social
fear
security
and
number,
panic.
which was the first suspicious activity that took place in your name and your social. Let me read out those addresses for you, which is directly linked with your social at the moment.
She's
First
going to read a
address,
bunch of
1245
addresses.
East
It's
16th
all fake.
Avenue, Houston, Texas, 77009. Second address, 7609 Claremont Avenue, El Paso, Texas, 79918. Have you heard about those particular addresses before?
Well, no, ma'am. I ain't never been to none of them places. I don't know what those are.
Hello?
Yes.
Hello?
I don't know what any of those places are. I ain't never been to any of them. That ain't got nothing. Whatever them are, they ain't got nothing to do with me.
All right. Apart from this, do you have any other contact number? Do you have any
No,
alternate
this
number
is
as
my
well?
no, ma'am. This is my only number right here.
As I say, all these addresses are linked with your social at the moment. The U.S. Postal Service received a legal notice from U.S. Custom and Border Protection regarding a suspicious package. As U.S. Custom and Border Protection seized the suspicious package, which was shipped with a tracking number ending with 7789, using United States Postal Services from Alaska under your name and your identity.
No,
Let me ask
ma'am.
you,
That's
are
not
you
me.
expecting any packages on your doorstep?
Oh, no, ma'am. Not that I'm aware of.
As they scanned the package, they found out that it was containing drugs. Cash was $25,000 and few fake driving licenses. On further investigation, they also found out the packages also being shipped from New Mexico, Tennessee, Nevada, Louisiana, Alabama, Missouri, South Carolina, Arizona. They were being sent using your name and all having different addresses in United States. Before we
Well,
move further, would like
that,
to
that,
know,
that ain't me
have
though,
you ever
ma'am.
been sick
I don't
of
know.
sick
I
or
don't know
trapped?
what that is, but that's not me, ma'am.
I completely understand your frustration, sir. So let me ask you
Okay,
again.
good.
Have you ever been state of Texas before, like for your job purpose or vacation? Any family friends they are living in state of Texas right now?
Well, I don't know nobody in there that I ain't got no family or nothing or friends there. Now I've been to Texas a couple of times. I went to they've got that space thing there in Houston. I've been there, but it's a long time ago. And then
Okay. Have you
I
ever
went to
rented?
Austin one time
Mm-hmm.
for they got a big music
Mm-hmm.
shindig down there. They called it Austin City Limits. I went there and I saw a bunch of people playing some music.
Okay.
And then I went to
And
a
have you ever
Cowboys game
rented?
one time at the old used to be called Texas Stadium, but now they got a different name on it now. All them big companies sponsor it. They tore the old one down and built a new one. And I went to a Cowboy game at the old one at Texas Stadium once. But that's it.
Okay.
And
And
then
have you
Fort
ever
Worth,
rented
I
any?
went to you know what? I went to the State Fair in Dallas one time, but that is a real long time. I was probably 20 years ago. And I went to the Fort Worth stock show or stock and rodeo show one time. But other than that, I ain't never been to Texas.
Have you ever rented any?
Ma'am, I'm sorry, your phone went bananas just now. I didn't hear what you said. It was a bunch of
I said, have you ever rented any car under your name, past or recently?
well, not recent like I've rented cars in the past, but not recently. I remember like when we went to Houston, I got a what do you call it? One of them minivans. And we did it. I didn't like it. Some folks says they drive like cars, but I didn't think so. Like a bus. I prefer my pickup truck. And I've been in a limo one time,
The
but I
reason
didn't
why
rent it. I paid somebody to drive me around in it.
the reason why I'm asking you this because we found the abandoned car on the south border of Texas, and the car was red Toyota Corolla, and it contained some blood and stains, drug residues inside the car. After investigating, we found that car was rented under your name and your personal information. During the investigation, we
100%
found 22
scam.
count
This
of
is not
booking, which
real.
is abusive, abandoned drugs, some documentation from different financial institutions. Even we have found more than 25 plus bank accounts, 15 plus credit cards, IRA, 401k, some investment accounts, trending accounts, and many more under your name. And currently, as you can see here, there's around 200,000 of dollar illegal money has been particular bank
Wait a
account,
minute. Wait a minute.
and which is
Wait a minute.
completely
Did you say
suspicious
there
to us.
was $200,000?
Yes.
No, ma'am. I know that ain't me. Hell, I ain't got anywhere near that much. I got half that much total. Just like in all my life. I ain't never seen that much money. That ain't me, ma'am.
So I just wanted to update you that based on this information I shared with you, State Court of Texas had decided to get your social security number suspended on immediate basis.
What
And
do
we
you
have
can't
brought
do
you serious
that?
allegation charge against
You
you.
can't do that. You
We can,
can't suspend my
and we have both,
can't suspend my social
we have
security
got
because then
you
I won't
serious
get my checks.
because we have found all these crimes under your name.
But they're
And
not
we
me
have got
though,
you serious
ma'am.
allegation charge. I completely understand that you are not doing
Okay. Well,
all
I
these
just want to
crimes.
make sure you
But
understood
on
because
yours,
it doesn't
we
sound
have
like you
two
do.
charges against you for drug trafficking and money laundering. Once I'm done with this call, your case will be forwarded to the courthouse FBI headquarters. And according to Section 42, subsection C of 1958, Drug Enforcement Administration Act, the culprit are going to be arrested with a
No,
non-bailable
no,
warrant.
no, ma'am.
Term of
I've
9
never
years
done
and the
nothing with
penalty will be
no. I
$89,000.
ain't never done nothing with no money trafficking or drug laundering. I ain't done none of that. I ain't no way. I don't. So how do
So
we?
now you're appealing to me on federally. Go
Well,
ahead.
I'm just saying, ma'am. I ain't never done. Hell, I go to church every. Well, I just said hell. Forgive me. I go to church every Sunday. I don't. I ain't never done nothing wrong in my life.
So now you are appealing to me on federally recorded line. The information we have under your name does not belongs to you. So there is a half of possibility that someone has accessed your details and you might be victim of identity theft. You're not a suspect, you are a victim of identity theft. But
Well,
even if you're
yeah.
saying that someone else been doing all these crimes under your name, but still there are lots of information which we need to differentiate, like which one of them truly belongs to you and which is created by the culprit using your identity. I will be asking you a few questions so that we can differentiate everything and we can go ahead and verify it by the federal agencies who are working on this case to differentiate what information is true, what information it's not belongs to you. Do you understand that?
Well, yeah. I guess. I mean, I don't have any. I don't have
Okay.
near what all this stuff is saying.
So make sure you're not hiding anything of me over this federally recorded line because everything will be go hard and take against you right now, and we if we are not honest, so we are not able to help you to get through out of this situation. So my first question is for you. How many addresses are listed under your name right now?
Uh, what that just one. I don't have. I only
What is your
live
current
in.
address?
I only live in one place. I don't know what
What is your current address?
my current address, like where I live right now.
Yes.
Uh, it's 195 Rosser Street, Rosser Street, Southwest. That's in Atlanta, Georgia, 30314.
Since how long you been there?
Well, Lord, I've been here years. I don't know, 7, 8 years. I moved in here after my wife passed on.
You own your property or you pay rent there?
Well, I'm renting it right now. I can't afford to buy it.
Okay. All right. So with you, your family will be stay with you or you stay alone?
No, ma'am, I live alone.
Okay. Next question is, you do drive, you do have a driving license with you?
Well, yes, ma'am, I do. I don't.
Okay.
I've been driving for
What
a long
type of cars
time.
you hold under your name?
What?
How many cars you have and what is the model of the cars?
Well, I just have one car. It's my pickup. I mean, it's not a
What
car,
is the
it's
car?
pickup. It's a Ford F-150 pickup truck.
Okay. And since how long you have that car?
Well, I got it in 2021. I think it's a 2021.
Okay. And can you let me know your date of birth?
What? Your phone broke up again, ma'am. I'm terrible sorry.
I said, what is your date of birth?
I'm sorry. I don't know what's happening to your phone line, ma'am. It keeps getting messed up. Oh my goodness. Ma'am, hold on a minute. I don't know what's happening, but it's like your phone is all garbled and it's real loud. It sounds like there's
I
10.
completely hear your voice, sir. There's no breakage from my
Well,
side.
it is on my side. I can't hear anything you said. It just a bunch of jibber
Okay.
jabber. I'm
Come in a
sorry.
good reception and talk to me.
What?
Come in a good reception and talk to me.
Well, I haven't moved, ma'am. I'm sitting here at the kitchen table right now. I've been sitting in the same place the whole
Okay.
time.
Next question is, how many financial institutions are you banking with currently?
Well, I just have the one bank right now.
What is the bank name?
Well, it's called oh Lord, what's the name of it? It's called Regions Bank.
Since how long you banking with this bank?
It's been about 10 years. I don't know exactly. It's about 10 years.
Okay.
I got
Next question is,
I just have a checking account and a savings account there. That's where I have all my money.
you do have a, okay. And do you have any credit cards under your name?
No, ma'am. If I can't pay for it with the cash, I just don't buy it. I'm from a
You have a
I'm
cash.
from a time
Okay.
when I'm from a time where if you didn't have no money, you didn't take out all them loans and all that.
Okay.
I don't have no credit card. I
Do
just pay
you have
cash.
any IRA, 401k, any investment accounts or health insurance under your name?
No, ma'am, I don't trust all that. It's like they might as well be gambling the way I say it. That comes up and goes down, all that. I don't like that. I got my money. I keep a little bit of cash on hand here at the house, but I got my savings account and my checking account. That's good enough for me. I'm not going to live long enough to
Okay.
need to grow a whole bunch.
Have you ever been arrested in your entire life?
Have I been arrested? What does that have to do with anything?
Yes. Have you ever tried to take a drugs?
Why?
You tried to take a drugs?
I said why. I didn't say whether I did
No,
or
I'm
not.
asking you, have you
Well, I
ever
mean,
tried to take a drug?
the 70s and the 80s, that was a crazy time, but I mean, do mushrooms count?
Okay. Have you ever lost your social security card, or might be you provide your personal details to anyone in your family, friend,
Well,
or any phone call someone tried to calling you or asking your details for the loan purpose or anything like that?
well, not that I can. I mean, not offhand that I can recall, but I have lost my wallet one time. I went I went to a sales conference. This is back when I was working. I'm not, I don't work no more. I'm retired. But back when I was working,
Okay.
there was a time I went on a sales trip, and we went down yonder to New
So,
Orleans. You know where that is, down there on the coast there. And we went down to New Orleans, and I lost my wallet down there. Well, I say I lost it. I don't know if you'd say I lost it. Somebody took it from me.
so, so you are retired, right?
Yes, ma'am. I'm very retired.
Okay. And how old are you?
Well, I'm 72.
Okay. Next question is, do you remember what is the approximate balance of your Vigilance Bank checking account?
I don't remember offhand. Probably about
I'm not asking you the exact
about
amount,
to
just the
about
approximate
20
amount.
about $2,700. I think that's about it. Not a lot.
And what about savings?
My savings has got about, I think it's 315,000.
How much it is?
It's about 315,000.
15,000?
No, ma'am. 315,000. 315,000.
315,000.
Yes,
All
ma'am.
right.
I
And where did
cashed
you get
in.
that so much money, sir?
Well, I was in sales for many, many years. I was very successful in sales. That's, like I said, that's why I used to go on all them sales trips. But I was number one.
Can you please repeat your
Ma'am,
go ahead.
your phone did all that weird stuff again. I can't. I'm sorry. I didn't hear what you
Go ahead.
said.
Go ahead. Go ahead. What did you say?
I said I used to go on all them sales trips because I was so good at what I done. I sold
Okay.
like
Can
what
you please
they
help
called
me with
them,
your
novelty items. What?
Mhm.
They,
Okay.
they would
Can you
sell
please let me know
like
your social security number again?
the last four of it is what do you call it? 3778.
Okay. And do you have any cash with you or gold, anything like that?
Well, I keep, that's what I said before. I keep a little bit of cash here at the house on hand in case I want to buy any new toys and whatnot.
And how much you have a cash with you?
Well, I think there's probably $8,000 or $9,000 in there in a safe. I use
Okay.
that. We play
Hold the line
cards.
with me, all right?
We play cards sometimes, and I go and like if I take a trip or something, I like to have a little cash, some little pocket money. Okay, so just so again, everybody knows, this is 100% a scammer. They sent an email saying they're the SSA, Social Security Administration. They're not. They are scammers. 100% of the information I'm giving them is fake. They are asking all these
All right.
questions
So
to see
you
how
stay
much
with
money I
me?
have. Yeah, I don't know where I'd go. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So I have forwarded your file for the further verification, but now you need to listen to me very carefully.
They're going to send me
As
to
you
my
know that
bank
your identity has
or the
been
Federal
stolen
Trade
and someone
Commission.
is using it to all these crimes under your name. So your social security number is going to be suspended, because if we don't suspend it, then whoever the person, it will be carry on doing more and more crimes under your name.
Okay,
And
now
more and
wait,
more
just real quick, ma'am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name when we first got on the phone. What did you say your name was, ma'am?
all right. So I will go ahead and help you with my details again. Do you have pen and paper right now with you?
Yes, ma'am, I do.
Okay, just write it down. My name is Annie Scott.
All right. Annie Scott. I got it.
Batch ID AS8458.
Okay.
And the warrant ID 537542.
Wait a minute. Did you say warrant?
53.
Did you say
Yes,
warrant?
I said warrant ID. Yes,
Like
warrant
warrant,
ID.
like taking somebody to jail warrant?
Write down the warrant ID.
I
It's
did.
53.
I did. 7542. Yes, ma'am. I wrote it down. 42. Yes, ma'am.
53. I'll repeat again.
I got it.
53
I already got it, ma'am. That's what I'm telling you.
7542. Write it on the complete
I
ID.
did.
53
7542. I've already written it down, hon. Ma'am, I'm sorry to make
Then it's T as in Tom. X is in X-ray.
Sorry, you can barely hear you.
Okay. Now, say now, but you said something about a warrant, ma'am. I don't know any. Like, is there somebody finna come and arrest me?
Yes, because right now we have found all these criminal activities done under your name.
Yeah,
and
but I
your
didn't do
security
it, though,
number,
ma'am.
and you are the only one who's suspect of this criminal activity.
Well, no, ma'am.
Right
But I
now, what
didn't
I'm
do
going
it.
to
I'm
do-
in Atlanta, Georgia. You talking about stuff over in, well, I don't know, like Texas and stuff? I didn't do that. I don't know nothing about none of that.
I completely understand that.
I
but
got an
right now,
alibi.
what I'm going to do.
Yeah?
Right now, I'm going to connect your call with the federal department. You need to stay on call with me, okay?
Okay, I
I will be
guess.
connect your call with the Drug Enforcement Administration right now. Hold the line.
All right. Okay, so now they're gonna get some very authoritative sounding person on the phone who's gonna start telling me about all these charges and blah blah blah, how I'm gonna go to jail and there's no way around it, and they're gonna get me scared. Okay, when they get me scared, then the reason they want me scared, they want me panicked and paranoid and scared, because that's when people drop their guard. That's when they start to begin to make bad decisions and give up information that they shouldn't give up. He's going to ask me for my address, my social, a bunch of other stuff. He's going to tell me that I'm going to be arrested. And they're going to try to, I'll sweet talk him and beg him. And he'll say that, okay, well, let me see what I can do and blah, blah, blah. It's all a scam, 1,000%. All they're trying to do is get information from me. They will eventually probably ask me to send them a picture of my driver's license, bunch of other stuff. Now, ultimately, what they want is they're going to want me to either go to the bank and pull out a bunch of money, or they're going to want me to go buy gift cards. This sounds like a bank deal. And I've told them already that I have $8,000 in cash in my safe at the house. They may be satisfied with just that. They may, and what they're doing right now is kind of formulating the plan, how they want to handle it. But what they're likely to do is come back and say, you're in serious trouble. We're going to confiscate all your money. We're going to take everything from you, blah, blah, blah. Get me scared. Okay. That's their entire motivation right now. They just want me scared. Now, I'm muted right now. They've got me on hold. They normally don't put me on hold. They mute me so that they can hear if I start talking to anyone. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you, Sooner Girl. They want to know if I'm talking to anyone. They ask me, do you live alone? Why? Because if there's anybody else here, they might try to talk me out of doing what I'm doing. I'll ask in a minute, should I get a lawyer? And they're going to fight me on that and tell me no,
because they don't want me talking to anybody that might talk me out of what's happening. Hold on a second.
Senior Investigating Officer Jacob Craig. How can I help you?
I'm sorry, sir. The phone cut out right when you said whatever that was. That music was real loud. I had to turn the phone down. Who's this?
This is Drug Enforcement Administration, Senior Investigating Officer Jacob Craig. How can I help you?
Oh, well, how am I supposed to address you? Officer? Is that or agent or what? How am I don't want to call you the wrong thing. I want to do you the right respect, you know.
I'm the Senior Investigating Officer, sir, over here in the
Oh.
Drug Enforcement Administration.
Okay.
My name is Jacob Craig.
Okay. Well, Mr. Drake, I don't know. They didn't. I'm very confused. I got an email, I think yesterday, and I just got around to checking it today, and there's all this criminal stuff these people's accusing me of, the Social Security people, and they talking about suspending my what do you call it? My social.
Social Security?
Yeah, and then there's talking about there's some kind of warrant out for me or something. And I don't know what on earth has happened or how, but there's all this talk about all these weird accounts, and they's telling me that I was money trafficking and drug laundering and all kind of stuff. And I don't know exactly uh, what it is or how, but I need to get somebody that can help me fix this because I didn't do none of this stuff that they's talking about.
Okay, I do understand that. And that is the only reason your call is getting connected to me, and I'm the one who will be assisting you. Before that, first of all, can you help me out with your first and last name?
Uh, yes, my first name is Lou, Lou, and my last name, there ain't no middle initial. I didn't get one when I was born. None of the boys in my family got any. My last name is Sassohl. It's pronounced Sassol. It's French.
Okay, all right. Let's spell it for you. Your first name is L as in Lima, O as in Oscar, U as in Umbrella. Then your last name is S as in Sam, A as in Alpha, S as in Sam, S as in Sam, O as in Oscar, H as in Hotel, L as in Lima, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. And I believe your email ID is L as in Lima, O as in Oscar, U as in Umbrella,
It would have been
S
better
as
if
in
he said
Sam,
it, but then he would have
A
figured
as
it
in
out.
Alpha, S as in Sam, O as in Oscar, H as in Hotel, L as in Lima at yahoo.com. Is that correct?
Yes, sir, that's correct.
Okay.
People fall for this to the tune of
And
billions
just
of dollars
verify
per
me the
year.
last four digits of your social number.
Yeah, it's 3778.
3778, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. And I
I'm not
believe
giving
you
real
have received
numbers. I
mailing
just don't want the
addresses
AI to.
195
I don't want that.
Rosero Street, Southwest Atlanta, Georgia, 30314.
Yes, sir, that's correct. I just don't want the AI to pick
Sure.
up any of this
Okay.
information and
So
think I'm
before
doing
going ahead,
anything with
first of
somebody
all,
else's
I
information.
want you to
It's
take
all
a pen
fake.
and paper handy with you and write down my details first.
Okay. Yeah, I got it right here.
Okay. First, write down my name. It's J as in Juliet,
Mm-hmm.
A as in Alpha,
Okay.
C as in Charlie,
Yeah.
O as in Oscar, B as in Bravo, then my last name is Craig, C as in Charlie, R as in Romeo,
Uh-huh.
A as in Alpha,
Yeah.
I as in Indiana,
Uh-huh.
G as in Golf.
Mm-hmm.
Now write down my batch ID.
All right.
It's D as in David,
I do write
E
this
as in
down
Echo,
because they'll ask me to verify it later.
A
Yeah.
as in Alpha,
They'll see if I'm doing what they're telling me to do.
721.
721. Got it. Okay, I got it.
And write down my direct line number as well.
Okay.
It is
All right.
now before proceeding ahead, let me inform you. Now, as you are already aware, you already had a word with the Social Security Administration that there is a there is an active arrest warrant under your name for the offenses like drug trafficking and money laundering. Okay, but I heard your conversation with the Social Security Department. Also, I checked your past records, okay, and they were absolutely clear. Like there was no criminal background under your
Yeah,
name.
that's what I
That is
told
the
that
only reason.
lady.
Yeah. Mhm. That is the only reason I personally feel that you might victim of an identity theft. Like, let's convert this significantly a detail for doing these criminal activities like trafficking, trafficking, or money laundering. But see, whatever I personally feel, that is not still going to going to
Sir,
okay?
I don't mean to,
Correct?
sir,
Yeah.
sir, I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt you, but your phone got real jibber jabbery just now, and I couldn't understand almost anything you said there. It just got real like digitized or something. Sounded like you was
Just give
almost
me a moment.
underwater.
Okay, I'll give you a solution. Give me 1 second, okay? Make sure we don't get disconnected, okay?
Okay, no problem. The reason their phones are so bad is because number one, they're using really cheap, crappy throwaway phones and phone systems. The second reason is they're very likely in India, which isn't known for its connectivity. So they're probably using VoIP in a really bad place on a really shitty phone. So that's why the phone gets distorted. They're also probably working in a building that has a lot of call center activity, which eats a lot of bandwidth up a lot of times. And that's what causes it to get jacked up. So,
Okay, Mr. Lowe, are you there?
Yeah, yes, sir. I'm right here.
Okay. So as you
Do
are
click
not
the follow
getting the
button,
money
guys.
properly
Thank you
what you
very
are doing,
much.
I am giving you a call from my direct line number, okay?
Oh,
So
like right
this
now?
is your
Right now you're doing
right
that?
now. This is
Okay,
yes,
and you need
yes.
to. Okay,
So
so
is this your cell phone number?
yes, it is. You're gonna just call me, and then I just answer, and then hang up on this other number.
Yes. Okay, just check your cell phone. Are you receiving a call from my end?
Yes, I see it. There it is. That's that number you gave me. Answer it.
Yeah, answer it.
Okay. Hello. Hello, sir. Oh Lord. Hello. Okay, he's gonna freak out right now because for whatever reason I'm looking at his number. It's the same number he gave me a minute ago, but it's dead air right now. Okay, he just hung up. He's fixing to call me back in a panic right now, thinking he lost me. There it is. Hello.
Yes, Mr. Lowe. Can you hear
Okay,
me?
yes, I was very concerned. There was just nobody on the other end of the phone there.
No. I was there.
Okay,
Maybe due
yeah.
to some issues, you were not able to
Okay,
get my
yeah, it
voice.
seems like y'all might be having some trouble with your phones or something. Anyhow, okay. So what do now
Oh,
like what do I need to do? Like I said, I'm an innocent man. I ain't done none of these things that these people's accusing me of. I just need to get this squared away. So that I don't end up I can't go to jail. I'm 72 years old for Pete's sake. I can't do that.
yeah, I do understand that, sir. But see, whatever I personally feel, that will not be able to help you out in the courthouse because court is something who will be working on the basis of facts and evidences, right?
All
So
right.
right now, all the evidences which we have found till now, they are already against you. Okay, whether you talk about the
He's going
bank
to
accounts, the
vouch
mailing
for
addresses,
me and do all
suspicious
this stuff to try
packages,
to see if we can
or
get this sorted out for me.
that rented car Toyota Corolla. These things are something which were getting operated under your name and identity. So right now, see, as as per the scenario, I'm the only one who will be saving you out from this situation. I'm the only one who can get you out of this trouble.
My
So
hero.
you need to make sure that you do not hang up this call without my permission,
No, sir,
and
I
you do not
won't.
try
If
to
you
run
tell
away.
me not
Yeah,
to, I'm not going to.
yeah, and you do not try to run away from the situation,
No,
okay?
I
Because it is
no, I'm
something
not
which will be
trying to.
taken against you.
Okay, well, let me ask you a question. Do I need to go and do I need to get an attorney? Do I need to call an attorney to help me with all of this? Because, like I said, I ain't
Right.
never been in trouble at all. I don't know what I'm
See,
supposed to
Mr.
be
Lou,
doing.
I understand that you are not involved in of these activities. You are a victim. You are not a culprit. That is the only reason we are on the line with you. Second thing, right now, you don't need to hire any attorney or anything like that. This is just an investigation going on right now. The only reason I'm on this line with you so that I can get you out of this mess, get you out of this trouble,
Well, thank
and
you.
your name can be cleared from the charges. Okay?
Okay, well, thank you. I appreciate you. I don't really feel like I got anybody in my corner right now. So every little bit of help I can get is going to be very helpful. Thank you.
No, I do understand. Okay, you just need to cooperate with me, and I will be assuring you, okay, this is something which I am assuring you. If you will cooperate with me, you will not hang up my call without my permission. No
No,
one will be able to touch you without my permission. That is
okay.
for sure. If you'll cooperate with me, then only I will be able to help you out. Okay?
Well, that's fine. I'm not. I just want to. I just want to get this sorted out because, like you said, I didn't do none of this stuff they's accusing me of.
Hmm. And how old are you, sir?
Well, I'm 72.
Oh, you're 72. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
And I've never been to jail. The thought of going to jail is, I mean, I don't mean to sound like a sissy or nothing, but it's scary.
No, don't worry. If you are with me till the time I'm with you, no one will be uh, able to touch you without my permission. Not also the sheriff or the FBI. No one will be able to touch you without my permission. So don't worry.
Okay, well,
That
good.
is the
Thank
reason
you.
I'm here on this. Yeah, the only reason I'm on this line for with you because I heard your conversation which you have with Annie Annie Scott from Social Security
Yeah.
Administration Department. I heard that conversation and I heard your plea as well that yes, you, and that is the only reason I personally feel that you are not someone who is involved in these activities like drug trafficking and money laundering. That is the reason I think, okay? That is
Yeah.
the only reason I'm here on this line with you so that I can hear your side of the story. I can try to get you out of this trouble, okay? So, what
Okay.
I'll be doing now, see, moving forward in this case, okay, first of all, see, I am working in the Drug Enforcement Administration Department from last 10 years. Okay, and I have
Okay.
seen many cases in which at the end of the case, the result is something which is unexpected. Like
Okay.
sometimes family members are the one who sold out, who sell out the citizens' information to the drug traffickers for making some money.
Okay.
So might be possible any of your family member have done this, like your wife, your children, or grandson, granddaughter, any of them.
No, I don't really have much in the way of a family. My wife passed on several years ago, and I've been alone pretty
Sorry
much
to
ever
hear.
since.
Okay, so right now, like apart from you, who else is there in your family?
Well, there's not really anybody. That's what I mean. I don't really have
I
anybody
got
else.
you.
I got some friends, down at the VFW and that sort of thing, but that's really about
Because
it.
all right. See, the reason I said you that because see, you do not need to take it personally, okay? It is not at all personal. It is my job is something like that where I will be requiring the complete assurance because I have seen many cases in which family members, some of your very close friends who have the direct access to the citizen information, they generally do these kind of activities. So it is my job to ask you, okay? So there is nothing personal,
Oh,
it's completely professional, okay? So
all
don't
right.
take it as a blame, okay? It is my duty. I will be investigating that thing so that we can go ahead and know who is the real person, who is the real culprit behind all these activities, who so that we can get them down and put them behind the bars, right?
Okay, yeah, that's good.
Okay. So what I'll be doing, I am going to ask you few more general questions, okay? Just make sure you stay honest with me, okay? You
Okay.
be
Well,
loyal with me,
I've
okay?
been nothing but honest thus far. So
Yeah. I trust you. I trust you
thank
personally,
you.
but that is the reason we are asking you because this complete call is something which is a federal recorder line, okay? So it is
Okay.
something which will be represented in the courthouse that will be playing a very vital role in this investigation. It is something which will be helping you, which will be in benefit of yours for
Okay.
you only, okay? To prove
Okay.
that yes, you are not a culprit, you are a victim, okay?
Okay.
Right. So, Mr. Liu, my first question to you is, like, have you ever noticed any kind of financial transaction which happened in your banking accounts without your permission? Like someone, no one asked you, without your permissions, there are any kind of
No.
transaction going.
No, not that I'm aware of. I mean, as far as I know, there's nothing. I don't know anything else.
Hmm. Okay.
or someone tried to uh, steal your information or temper, like someone tried to change your information, your personal or your banking information? Anything happened like that?
Well, not that I know of. I hope not. Basically, I'm talking to this
And
person is pretending to be a DEA agent.
have you ever
There's
lost your
all these
social security
charges
card?
against me. Well, I told that lady from the SSA that once a long time ago down in New Orleans, I did. Me and some of the people I work with, I was on a sales trip and I had done real well. So they decided to take me and a handful of us. They called us the Diamond Club, and they took us down to New Orleans to go down there, and they fed us a bunch and liquored us all up, and they took us out to this one place real late, called it an after hours place, and they took us there, and there's these dancing girls, and these dancing girls, they was hotter than a $2 pistol, but they was, I think they was a little shady. And, one minute I was sitting there having a drink. Next thing, everything got real fuzzy. And then this girl started telling me she gonna take me back to the hotel. And I went because, I was all liquored up and whatnot. So I went back to the hotel, and this girl had this suitcase full of all kind of weird stuff, like toys and stuff, you know what I mean? And I didn't want no part of it. I went to leave, and the next thing I know, I woke up the next morning, and I was laying there, and there's a sheet that what is either a sheet or a pillowcase, but they had like wrapped it around me. It's like I was wearing a diaper, and and my head was hurting real bad. My hair was all messed up and wrecked. I was covered from head to toe in some sort of oil. I mean, I don't know what it was. It smelled weird. And I was just, every part of me was sore all over. And I woke up and I wanted to leave, and my clothes was gone. And so was my wallet and my phone and whatnot. And so I didn't have no choice but to, they had taken the phone out of the hotel room. So I had no choice but to go down there to the lobby of that there hotel. It was Marriott. I remember like it's yesterday. It took me down. I had to go all the way down to the lobby wearing that sheet diaper thing. And of course, I'm all greasy looking. My hair's a wreck, and I'm look like a grown man wearing some sort of sheet diaper. And I think I might have had one of my socks on, but not the other. Anyhow, so I went down there to the front desk, and they was real kind. They gave me one of them little bathrobes. They were out of the men's, so they had to give me a woman's. It was real short, but I had to kind of just walk a little funny so that my stuff wasn't showing. Anyhow, so I went back up to my room. I had to have my buddies bring me some clothes, and anyhow, like I say, my wallet was gone. And it just so happened I had my Social Security card in there, uh, but that's the only time. That was a long time ago. That was about, I don't know, 10, 12 years ago while I was still working, when I used to sell these, they called it novelties. It's basically like gag gifts and things like that, and but I was real good at it. I sold it real well, and that's why I was in the Diamond Club in there in New Orleans. Anyhow, so
All right. So I understand that. Okay. And another question I want to ask, like, have you ever used your social security in public, like maybe over the internet for getting any loan or job, or on any other website you have used it?
my Social Security number?
Yeah.
Nah, no, I ain't never had to put my social into nothing. I've had to put my driving license on some of them. So I want to make sure that I was old enough to be on them websites, but never my social.
Hmm. Okay. All right. And my another question, have you ever received any kind of suspicious email, like, or any mails onto your mailing address which look suspicious to you, who were trying to get your information, your personal information, or your banking information?
Well, I mean, I guess I reckon that that depends on what you call suspicious. I mean, you know, I get what do you call it? They calls it
Like
the
someone,
spams email and all that, and I get a whole bunch of them telling me that these big, beautiful women that wants to meet me, and there's all these little ads for all these little boner pills and all that kind of. I don't, you know, fortunately, I don't really. Of course, I don't have much use for them either, if I'm honest, because hell, I am 72. But anyhow. I get a bunch of that kind of stuff, and then I get some that's supposed to be coupons, you know, for like I go down to Harbor Freight. I get a lot of stuff down there. You know, I tinker around the house and in my garage. I got a little workshop in there. But they's always trying to get me to come in there, and all I got to do is bring this little coupon, and they'll give me a pair of pliers or something like that. But I don't, as far as something being suspicious, I don't really know. I always wondered how them, you know, them Russian ladies that wants to meet me. I always wondered how that worked. I never clicked on none of it though, and I certainly didn't give my social security number or my driving license either. I don't give that on them spams emails. So I guess the answer to your question is no.
okay, all right. So, Mr. Lowe, as per the confirmation, like the questions which I asked you and whatever the things you have assisted me, I feel that yes, your identity is getting compromised. Like, so your detail is something which is available outside the public. Maybe when your wallet was lost, maybe when you lost your social security, or maybe through the internet, like whenever you apply for anything, you do any kind of online banking, or if you have applied for driver license also, that time, whenever you submit your details over the internet, there is something your details get saved over the internet at a corner, at some place, which are something which are not deleted. They are something which are always available over the internet. So, as far as I know, I believe that someone is misusing your identity. Someone is highly misusing your identity for doing these criminal activities like drug trafficking and money laundering. And that is the only reason
I ain't never done
you
any
know,
of that, of course.
yeah, that is, I I feel that. I also know that you have never done anything wrong. You are not the one who is the culprit. You are
Well,
not
I
there.
appreciate
That
the
is the
vote of
only reason.
confidence there. I
That is the
appreciate
reason.
that.
That is the only reason I am still on call with you, and I'm trying to help you out. Okay.
Thank
Now,
you
first of all,
again for
before
what
going
it's
ahead,
worth. You know, in a day and at a time when customer service is just at an all-time low, you know, I just like to say that I appreciate you being so dadgum kind to me because you don't know me from Adam. I could be some kind of kook or something, but I'm not, obviously. But, you know,
okay.
so
So, Mr. Lou, before going ahead and before assisting you further in this investigation,
yes.
can you first go ahead and check your email? Like you have been
We're at
already
about an
informed
hour
that
and
there
10
is an
minutes on
active
this
arrest
call right
warrant,
now.
so under your name. So I have just sent you the copy of the arrest warrant onto your email ID. Can you please check it? You must have received it from Drug Enforcement Administration.
Okay. Mm, okay. Well, I got to do that thing. I forget what you call it. Like what they refresh or whatever. Hold on. Let me do that. You click that little circle deal and it shows it up. I don't have nothing right now. I see a whole bunch. I went into the little spams and I just want a whole bunch
Check
of
your junk
them.
folder as well. Check your junk folder as well.
Okay. Yeah, no, I got a bunch of them Russian woman
Like, have you got any?
emails and
You haven't got any
big,
email from
beautiful
the drug?
woman. What?
No, no, no. There must be an arrest warrant.
I don't
The
say
copy of the
nothing.
arrest
I
warrant from
wonder.
drug
Oh
enforcement.
Lord, I don't. You don't. You don't think whoever this is done got into my emails, do you? I don't know. I don't see nothing. All I see is a bunch of them big, beautiful woman emails and a bunch of them, of course, the Russian lady was in the boner pills. That's all I see. I don't even see any
in your
from the
inbox.
Harbor Freight people.
In your inbox, check it in your inbox.
That's what I did. I'm looking at it right now. There ain't nothing in there. The most recent one I got is this one from you. Well, not from you folks, but from them Social Security peoples that sent it to me yesterday.
All right, Mr. Lou, just give me a moment.
Yes.
Don't worry, you will be receiving it. Okay, don't worry.
Okay.
Just stay online with me. Let me go ahead and resend you the copy of that arrest warrant. Okay.
Okay.
Make sure we do not get disconnected. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna be right here. I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I do have an email set up that I'm going to tell him I can't find it still because he's going to get one because I haven't created that email that I told him. So I'm just going to have him resend it to a different email. I want to see where it comes from anyway. So I don't know what the hell he's doing. Unless he's getting suspicious, perhaps, because this email's not going through. Okay, we're going to see if... Okay, I got to reset the password because I don't remember what the hell I made it. I haven't used this one in a long time.
Okay, Mr. Lou, are you there?
Yes, sir. I'm here. I don't see.
Can you refresh your email again? You must have received it now.
Yeah, I'm
Check
still
both
not.
the junk and
I'm still not seeing it. That's what's so strange. I don't know what's happened, but I'm just not seeing it, and I don't know.
okay, close the email.
Okay.
Open it again and check your inbox and junk folder both.
Okay, let me do that. If that don't work, I don't know if that might be being hacked or something. So, Lord, I can give you my wife's old email account. I still have access to it. And
So, you will be receiving the arrest warrant on your email ID only.
well, I mean, if it ain't coming, it ain't coming, friend. I don't know. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I've got this other one set up, and I mean, I can still check it and see if.
Yeah, please check.
But do you want me to give you?
Okay, give me a second. First, check your junk folder also. Have you received it over there?
I looked. It's not there. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. In the inbox, do you have any new email right now?
In do what now?
Inbox. In the email.
I don't have
Email
one.
inbox.
I'm looking at it right now. So do you? I'm logged in to this other one. If you want to try and send it to me, I can give it to you. It's just it's my wife. She passed on, but I have access to it, and it seems like it'll work just fine.
Okay. Just help me out with that email.
Okay, are you ready? Have you got a pencil or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay.
.com, right?
Yes, sir. That's correct. And I done logged into it. So I'm sitting here staring at it. It ain't got a whole lot of stuff in it. It got wiped out. When she passed on, I went through and got rid of it. Everything that's in there. So there ain't nobody using it. So it should be pretty quick. We'll be able to.
Let me go ahead and send you the copy of the arrest warrant over there.
All
Okay, give me
right.
1 second.
All right. Okay, so he's going to send this to me. Now, what's going to be beautiful about this is that when they send me an email like this and I can get them to correspond with me at all via email, there's a list of things that I can do to them that I can't really talk about for a host of reasons. But hopefully he's going to send me this arrest warrant. I'm going to be able to read it and we'll see. Because that's not how that works. They don't send you an arrest warrant. For those that are just joining, we're talking to a scammer right now who basically is trying to get me to believe that he is with the Drug Enforcement Administration at the suggestion of the Social Security Administration because I'm wanted for trafficking in substances and money laundering. And what was the last one? Theft by deception, which would basically mean taking money. It's like fraud, basically. Now I am going to refresh this email. I don't have anything yet. And I haven't used this thing since February, so hopefully it'll work. Yes, and it should be said that this is what I do. Don't try this. Don't do this on your own. We are currently I think I may have misquoted you.
Okay,
Hour
Mr.
and
Liu,
10
are you
minutes or
there?
so into this call. Yeah, I'm here. I'm in the email. Did you send it?
Yeah, we have just sent it, okay, on your wife's email. Can you please check?
Okay, yeah. Well, I ain't got nothing yet. Let me see. Let me refresh it again here. There must be something wrong with your email there, sport. I don't know what's going on there. Because it ain't showing me nothing now. She didn't get all them, what do you call it, them emails about the pills and all that stuff. So I don't know. But she don't got nothing in her spam or trash or nothing. And you say you already done sent it, right?
We have sent it on your email also, on her email also.
Okay. I see where the password's been changed on this. But that was like back in February. I wonder what on earth is taking so dadgum long. Golly, this is just nuts. There must be something wrong with your little government emails or something there, friend. I don't know what's going on. Because it's just not showing me
Okay,
nothing.
all right, let me do one thing, sir. Let me do one thing. Let me send it to you again, okay? Just do one thing. Just give me some time, okay? I will give you a call in 30 minutes, okay?
In 30 minutes?
And
No, we got to
yeah,
get
in
this
30
sorted
minutes.
out, man. I don't know what in a Sam Hill is going on, but
I also know that, Mr. Liu. But see, right now there is a issue in sending you the arrest warrant copy, okay? That is the
okay.
only reason I'm asking you for 30 minutes. Now, your case is in my hands, okay? You already have my number. So,
Yeah,
within
well,
30 minutes, when I will be calling you, we will be proceeding ahead in this investigation. And don't worry, no one will be able to touch you without my permission,
well,
okay?
that
No one will
sounds
be able
real
to touch
good,
you.
but I mean, I don't
Yeah.
even, that sounds all nice, but I don't know that that really makes me feel just a whole lot better. Wait a minute, here it
No, don't
is.
worry.
I found it.
Yeah, you
Drug
found it?
Enforcement Administration.
Perfect. Just have a look at that email.
Okay.
There is a
It's a
copy of the arrest warrant.
PDF there. It's a PDF. It says attachments cannot be downloaded because it went to my spam folder. That's why.
Okay, just yeah, sometime it happens as we are sending you the email for the first time, so
Okay.
sometime it happens. Just move it in your inbox.
Okay. Yeah, I see it there. It says this email was removed from your deal there. United States District Court, South District of Texas, arrest warrant. Christian Davis, Special Agent. Who is Christian Davis? You are
Christian
ordered.
Davis is the senior officer. Is the
You are
senior
ordered to
officer who is
promptly arrest and produce before a United States magistrate judge who say so residing of 100 committed an offense based on the following document filed with the court. Okay. Well, I got it here, and it's got the warrant ID and everything on there.
Yeah. So now you see, now you understand the seriousness of this situation. Why the
Yeah,
Drug
well,
Enforcement
obviously.
Administration.
So
Yeah.
what do
And
but
you
how do
understand.
we that's the thing though. How do we do this?
So that is why I am here. That is why I
Well,
am
like
here.
what do we
So
do
that I can
though?
Sir, if you will let me complete, then only I can assist you, right, Mr. Liu?
Yes.
And on which email you received this copy, like on your wife's email?
It's on my wife's email. The other one never come through. I finally just give up on it and switched
Okay,
over.
okay. So now, all right. So, Mr. Liu, the only reason I have sent you the copy of this, okay, of this arrest warrant, just to make you understand that how serious the situation is,
And why I am on this line with you, because I feel that you are a victim of an identity theft. Like someone is misusing your details to.
Well, what kind of sad individual does something like that?
I do understand that, sir. I do understand that, sir. And that is why I am here, so that I can get you out of this mess, okay? And I'm the only one who can help you out in this situation, who can get you out of this trouble. So, what I can do for you, see, what I can do for you, why I am here, I will be assisting you with that only. Here, regarding your arrest warrant, I already told you that no one will be able to touch you, no one will be able to arrest you without my permission, okay?
All
So,
right.
for that, what we can do, first of all, we can ask you to register for an ADR. Just do one thing, just take a pen and paper
Where
with
I
you
get to
and
do
write
it
down what I'm
myself.
saying.
It wants me to give a statement, basically. Okay, yeah. He's going to give me the choice of having a
We can
lawyer
ask
do it.
you to
That could
register
take
yourself
weeks,
for
or I
an
could do it
ADR.
myself.
Please write it down. It's A as in alpha,
Yeah.
D as in David,
Yeah.
R as in Romeo,
Uh-huh. Okay, yeah.
Now, what does this ADR stands for? It is alternate. Write it down.
Alternate
Dispute
resolution.
resolution.
Okay. Well,
So what I can do, I can ask you to register for this ADR. Now, this ADR is alternate dispute resolution, in which you will be coming with us in an agreement that you are not allowed to share this case information with any other third person till the time
so I don't
this
get talked out of
investigation
it.
is not over, till the time this investigation is not completed. Now, why it is so why you are not allowed to share the investigation information? Because right now all the evidences which we have found, whether you talk about the suspicious packages, fake mailing addresses, fake bank accounts, that rented car,
Yeah, I
all
shouldn't
these
tell the
evidences are
8,000
against
people
you.
that are
They are
watching right
already
now.
against you. That is the only reason arrest warrant is under your name. But
Here shortly, I'm going to
we don't
give
know
his
who
number
is
out.
the real culprit, who is behind all these activities.
I think we
If
already
he is a
know.
single person or a group of people, if it is a
Well,
male,
like when we
female
find
group.
out, I'd like to press charges on them. I'd like to see them go into the hoosecow there and put them in behind bars.
Okay. So see, right now, till the time this investigation is not completed, you are not allowed to share the case information with
So,
any other third person, whether it is any of your family member or friend or any other person. Apart
no
from
attorney
the
or nothing.
not right now, because see, any single loophole in this investigation can surely aware the culprit, and we won't be able to catch them, because right now we don't know anything about the real culprits. We just have the evidences which are against you. We need to collect more evidences so that we can find the real culprit. We don't know who is he or she, single person or a group of people. We don't know anything about them. So any single loophole in this investigation can surely aware the culprit, and we won't be able to catch them ever in this life. So,
Oh,
in this
Lord.
alternate dispute resolution, you are not allowed to share the case information with any other person till this investigation is not over, or till the time I do not give you the permission. So, do you agree on that?
So no attorneys, no nothing, huh? I can't tell
Right now,
nobody.
you don't need.
It just seems
Right now,
that just seems a tiny bit risky. That's all I'm saying.
okay, Mr. Liu, listen. Right now, you do not need any attorney. Okay, no one is arresting you or no one is taking you in the courthouse right now. This is just an ongoing investigation. We are just trying to find out who is the real culprit. And as I already told you, no one will be able to arrest you till the time I am not giving permission. So till the time you are loyal with me, you are genuine with me, no one will be able to arrest you.
Okay, well, because I
I'm
definitely
telling you,
I don't want to get arrested. Like I said, I'm 72 years old, and that would be that
will not be
that'd
getting
be
arrested.
bad. I'd have to take because I take medicine every day, and for my heart and for my cholesterol's kind of high, so they put me on some Lipitor, I think it is, and I can't that hard stuff. I can't. It's like Chlor or something crazy. That I don't understand why they don't just give them names. Remember back when medicine had names like aspirin. Why has it got to be some kind of foreign, crazy long thing now? I don't understand. Anyhow, I guess they run out of simple names. Anyhow, okay. So what do I need to do? What is the next step?
So in this ADR, I already told you. So do you agree on this thing that you will not be sharing this case information with any other person, no matter it is your family member or friend
Well,
or
I don't
any of
have no
your
family
attorney or
member.
any.
Yes, if you tell me that's what I'm supposed to do, then I suppose that's what I'm going to do.
Okay. Now the second thing, what we can do, we can follow the OCR. Please write it down. It's O as in orange,
Okay.
C as in Charlie, R as in Romeo.
Okay. OCR. Got it.
Now this OCR stands for out of court. Write it down.
Okay.
Out
Out
of court.
of court.
You have written out of court.
Yeah.
After that, resolution,
Yes.
protocol.
Yeah.
Okay. So this OCR means out of court resolution protocol. Like in this, you will be coming us in an agreement where you will be helping us in this investigation to get the real culprit down. Like you will
All
be
right.
working as a witness in this investigation. What will happen? As you know, that your identity is stolen. Your identity is getting misused.
Yeah.
So apart from you, not also the real culprits will be having that much knowledge which you will have. That is the only reason I asked you those questions about those unauthorized transactions, suspicious emails, so that we can come to know if anything suspicious happened with you, so that we can try to find a lead from where we can start finding the real culprit. So in this
Okay.
OCR, you will be working with us, you will be helping us in this investigation to get the real culprit down. Second thing, whenever this investigation will be at the end and it will be gone to the courthouse, it is something which is beneficial for you because the courthouse will see that yes, you are a victim, you are working as a witness in this investigation. They will not be treating you as a culprit. They will not be seeing that there is an arrest warrant under your name. They will see that yes, if citizen is helping the investigation authorities, is helping the investigation team to find the real culprit, then surely he is not someone who has done anything wrong. He is a victim. Someone is misusing your details. So in this OCR, you will help us in this investigation to get the real culprit to put a full stop on all these activities which are going under your identity.
Yeah.
So in
Well,
this
I mean, that's the one thing I want I want people to everybody that's associated this to remember is that at the end of the day, I'm the rectum here. Like, you know what I mean? It's my stuff that's been stolen. So, speaking as a rectum, I just want to say that I appreciate everything you're doing for me.
I just want to, I want to protect my rights as a rectum and make certain that we get this all sorted out as quickly as is humanly possible, because this is the first time I've ever been a rectum, and I'd like to, put this whole rectum thing behind me as soon as I possibly can. And I hope that you'll help me put this rectum thing behind me,
That is the reason. That is the reason. If you will help us in this investigation, okay, it is something
Yeah.
we will be able to catch the real person as quick as possible. Like you also want to get the real culprit down. You also want to put the real
Absolutely.
culprit
I'd
behind
like
the
to see them be the rectum for a change.
That is the thing. So in this OCR, in this out of court resolution protocol, you will be helping us in this case to catch the real culprit. Okay.
Yeah.
So do
Well,
you
that's
agree on that?
important. Yes, I absolutely agree. No more rectum for me. Make somebody else the rectum, the object of this whole.
Now, Mr. Liu, see, as I told you, that till the time you are loyal with me, you are honest with me, you are on this call, you will not
Not
hang
gonna
up
let
this
anybody
call
touch
without
you.
my
Blah blah.
permission.
Don't hang up the
Then no
call.
one will be
Right?
able to
Nobody can
arrest you
talk to me and
without
talk me
my
out of what
permission.
he's
I am the only
doing.
one who will be taking you out of this trouble. I'm the only one who will be getting you out of this mess. So there is a little good news for you, okay? But that is something which you need to earn by giving some promises, okay? What I can do, I can issue you a NOC. First, write it down. It's N as in Nancy,
Okay.
O as in Oscar, C as in Charlie.
What? Say the first one again.
It's N as in Nancy,
Yeah.
O as in Oscar,
Yeah.
C as in Charlie.
Okay. Yeah.
It means non, N-O-N, non,
Yeah.
objection,
Okay.
certificate.
Okay. Non-objection certificate. All right.
Yes. Now, this NOC is something which is a non-objection certificate,
Yeah.
which is something, if I will give it to you, then it is something which will clearly put a hold on your arrest warrant.
Okay.
Means
Perfect.
you will not be
Yes.
getting.
Now we're talking.
Now, means once I will give you this NOC, it is something which will put a hold on your arrest warrant. That means you will not be getting arrested till the time I do not give the permission or this NOC don't get revoked.
Okay.
Now,
Yeah.
there are few conditions. There are few conditions.
There's always a catch,
If you
isn't there?
agree on that, if you agree on that, then only I can give you this NOC. First of all, you are not allowed to share this case information with any other single person apart from the investigating officer,
Oh,
whether
no,
it is your friend or attorney or whosoever is there. You
Yeah,
can't
no,
share this information apart from
no, I
me
won't with
or
anybody.
anybody.
I get it. No, sir, I don't want
Yeah.
anybody to know.
Second
That
thing,
seems like something that, I mean, because again, I'm tired of being a rectum. I just want to get this behind me. So, okay, so don't tell nobody.
second condition, you need to be honest and loyal with us like you are already till now. You need
Yes.
to stay very honest. You don't need to hide anything. If you remind anything, if you remember anything like something wrong happened with you in past, something suspicious like someone tried to ask your banking information or personal information, just let me know quickly. Okay, so
Okay.
it is
Well, I'm
something which
not
will
going to
be helpful.
mess this up. I want to put the rectum life behind me. So
Okay, I got it. Don't tell nobody. Keep it
Yeah.
to myself.
And
Yeah.
the
Now what else?
and the third thing and the third condition, you will be helping us in this investigation to get the real culprit down. You will be working as a witness in this
Oh,
investigation. These
you
three
bet your
conditions are there.
life. And I
Okay.
can't wait to. I hope I get to meet him someday. And tell him I'm no
Of
rectum.
course.
You're the rectum. So okay.
Yeah. So these three conditions are there. Do not share information with anyone. Be
Okay.
loyal with us. And third thing, cooperate with us, work with us in this
Thousand
investigation. If you are,
thousand
yeah.
percent. You got my commitment.
Okay.
Yes.
So make sure, Mr. Liu, if in any point of time we found that you are disagreeing, you are breaching any of these three conditions, then immediately the NOC will get revoked and the arrest warrant will get into effect immediately. Then I
Okay.
won't be
Well,
able
I
to
don't
do
want
anything.
that. That's for
So,
sure.
yeah, so make sure you don't breach any of these three conditions, okay?
Yeah. No, I'm gonna get myself out of rectum hood as soon as possible. So just tell me. Okay. So
Okay,
what's
Mr.
the
Liu.
next
So I
step?
do. Okay. So what I'll do, just to stay on call with me. Okay, I'm putting you on a hold for 2-3 minutes. Okay, let me go ahead and send you the copy of the NOC first. Okay.
Okay. Well, if I could, I'm gonna
Of
have
course, you
to
will be.
listen. I
Don't
got
worry.
wait. That's fine. I got to take a nature break. You know what I mean? I got to go to the restroom real quick. Can I do that while
So
you
how
put
long
me
it
on the
will
hold?
take?
What?
Like, okay, so I'll do one thing. Just take a nature break. Okay, go over there. I'm putting you on a hold for 5-10 minutes. Okay, but make sure we do not get disconnected. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's fine. I was just gonna set it right here,
Okay.
and you know,
Perfect. Perfect.
that way
Okay. Don't worry.
that way when we get to uh
Yeah.
when you're
Once
done,
you
I'll
once you
just
get
come back
free.
on there. I'll say something when I get back on here real quick.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah. Once you get free from the restroom, then we'll proceed ahead. But
I'll
I'm
say
putting it on
something
hold.
when I
Okay.
come back online to see if you're here.
Yeah. I will be here.
Okay.
Don't
Well,
worry.
I'm gonna go
Okay.
do it real quick right now, so don't worry. I'll be right back.
All right. Okay. Take
Okay.
your time. Okay.
All
I'm
right.
putting you on a hold.
Okay. Okay. I really do have to go to the restroom real quick. Don't go anywhere. We're getting to the good stuff now. We're going to do the reveal here in a minute, and then you guys are going to get his private line and main phone number too. So stay there. It's right there. I'll be right back. Ouch! I just kicked over one of my lights and it hurt. Okay. All of his long talking, slow rolling shite. Okay, sir. Sir? Well,
Yes, Mr. Liu, are you there?
yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Just give me a moment.
Okay, good.
All right. So can you please check the email, your wife's email? You must have received the NOC over there, the copy of NOC over there.
Let me see. Yeah, it shows there's a.
It is from Drug Enforcement Administration only.
It says it's from the Southern Court of Texas. That's what I say it's there.
Yeah.
Please,
We have sent you the copy of
Lou
that
says,
NOC.
please
Check it.
find your no objection certificate. Let's see here.
Just have a look at it.
It says no objection certificate against Social Security suspension. United States Treasury, name Lou, say so, case number, and it's got all that stuff on it. This NOC letter is sent to the appropriate department in opposition to the Southern District Court of Texas' Social Security suspension order issued in the name of Lou. This letter serves simply to hold the SS suspension for a certain length of time and does not rescind the order. NOC letter issued in the name of Lou, obtaining promise to cooperate fully with this current inquiry while he / she, well, I'm a he, wait a minute, where's it at? We're obligated to obey court and officer instructions upon obtaining an order from the Southern District Court of Texas or the officer in charge of the case. So, Mrs. President, will be canceled. Signed by that Christian Davis fellow. That's your senior person there that you told me about. And it says it's classified on it. I see there. Okay, so, I got that. Now that's going to keep me out of hot water if somebody like pulls me over or something, right? I got the email. I just read it. And I said, this is going to keep me out of hot water for the short term, right?
So you seen that I have kept my promises. This
Absolutely.
NOC, the copy of this NOC, I have only sent you because you agreed on those 3 conditions: not sharing the information with anyone, not be honest and loyal with us, and cooperating with us, with helping us in this investigation to get the real culprit. That is the only reason I have given you this NOC, and it is something which has directly put a hold on your arrest warrant. So now no one will be able to arrest you till the time I do not give the permission. Okay.
Yes.
Now, okay. So now, shall we proceed ahead in this investigation now?
Yeah, I guess. What do we need to do now?
Okay. Now, see, Mr. Liu, as you know, that your social security number is something.
Now
which
he's
is going
become
to
my
be suspended
ally
today.
and a friend.
That is
It's a
something which is
trust.
going to be suspended today by the orders of the courthouse. So it is something which is unstoppable now. That is something which can't be stopped. Because suppose if you think that, suppose if we will not suspend this social security number, then we don't know. Maybe those real culprits can go ahead and do much more bigger crimes under your name, right? That is the only reason this
Bigger
social security
crimes.
number is getting suspended. And once your social will be getting suspended,
He's
you
overselling
will
it.
be receiving the new
He needs to
social
take sales
security
training
number
from Lou.
onto your
Lou would
mailing
tell him,
address by
don't
tomorrow
talk
in the
yourself out
evening.
of a
Like
sale,
by tomorrow
son.
or maybe day after tomorrow, you will be getting the new social security number directly onto your mailing address.
All right.
Now when you will be receiving the new social security number tomorrow or day after tomorrow, it is something you are the only one who can take that delivery because it is your social security number. So apart from you, no one else is authorized to take that delivery. Your signature will be required over there. So you
Okay.
are the only one who can take that delivery.
All
It is
right.
something which will be in.
Click the little orange
You
heart
will
next to
be
my
getting
name.
the
And if you haven't
confirmation
followed
of
me
that
yet,
thing also.
please click the follow button
We
right
will
now.
be.
Don't wait.
They will be guiding you,
Hurry.
and
Do
you
it.
can
It's a limited time offer, and
give them the
time's running out.
appropriate time that when you are available at your residence, when they can
Well, I'm here most of
arrive at
the
your.
time. I'm here most of the time because I I'm retired. I think I told you I'm retired, so I don't really do just a whole lot outside the house. I mean, I have to go down to Piggly Wiggly and get me some groceries every now and again. I like the Burger King too. I don't know if you're a fan, but I
So,
go to the Burger King sometimes, like on Friday nights. It's kind of like a date night with myself. I go to the Burger King. I like the onion
so
rings.
Mr. Lu, yeah, Mr. Lu, now see what happened. The social security number is not an ordinary number. It's not a normal number. You're very well
Okay.
aware about that. It is something which is representing you in front of the law, in the eyes of federal laws, in everywhere. Like it is something which is linked with your driver license, a state ID, mailing address, your bank accounts, if you have any kind of investment or insurance, each and everything and everywhere. Everything and everywhere, your social security number is something which is linked directly or indirectly. So once the social security number is something which will be getting suspended, it is something you will not be able to have the access to those things which are linked with the social security number, whether it is your driver license, state ID, your bank accounts,
Okay.
any other thing. Okay, like you will be losing the access to them till the time this investigation is not completed, till the time this investigation is not over. Now, first of all, can you please verify me, like, do you have any bank accounts under your name?
Uh, well, yes, sir. I that's what I told that woman. I can't remember from the SSA, Annie, somebody rather. Uh,
Mhm.
and she asked me if I had what do you call it, the money, and I told her. She asked me how much I had, and I told her. So I told her that a long time ago.
Okay, and which bank you are currently banking with?
It's the Regions Bank there. It's
And
I
from how long time you are banking with them?
yeah, about 10 years, something like that.
Like 8 to 10 years?
Something like that. I don't remember exactly. It's before my wife passed on.
Okay, and is there any other bank apart from this which you
No,
are banking?
no, it's just the one. I don't lead a real complicated life. I just got to
Okay,
I just got
and
to
here you assisted, here you verified that you have like a checking and a savings account with the Regions Bank, right?
yes, that's correct.
And what is the approximate balance of your checking account?
Lord, I don't remember exactly, but it's about $2,700, something like that.
And what about the savings?
The savings, it's about I don't remember exactly. It's about 315,000, something like that.
Can you check it right now?
Like, yeah, I can get on the what you call it there and do it on the internet. I mean, on the what do you call that stuff? The online banking stuff there.
Yeah, please check it right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm holding the line for you. Take your time.
Okay, give me a sec there. Okay, that's checking. I was right on the check. I was pretty close on the checking. It's 2701.18. Okay, let me switch over to the savings. That's the bigger one. Savings is 314 972.08. Hello?
Yes, I'm here. What about the savings?
I just told you. Did you not hear me? I'm sorry.
Can you repeat it?
Yeah, $314,972.08.
Okay. And apart from this, do you have any liquid cash with you? Any liquid funds
What
with you?
you mean? Are you talking about like dollars, like here at the house? Yeah, I told that woman. She asked me about it. I said, yeah, I got about $7,000-8,000 in yonder in the safe. That's I
7
called.
to 8,000?
Yes, that's what I call my play money. There, I go. Like if I want to go
Okay, it is
down to
somewhere
the.
around $7,000 to $8,000, right?
That's correct. Yes.
Okay. And apart from this, any kind of investment, insurance, 401k,
No,
anything
I
like
don't.
that?
I don't. When my wife passed on, I didn't. There wasn't no need for no life insurance no more. I just cashed all that in. That's part of why I got what I got in the bank. Figured wasn't no sense. They wasn't nobody to leave it to, so I just figured I'd spend it. You know, with the time I had left, I mean, it's just gonna sit there and go to waste.
Okay, sir. Just give me a moment to stay online with me.
All right. This would be a good time to point out, just as a reminder, guys, there are multiple imposter accounts pretending to be me, asking people for money. That ain't me. Those are scammers, 1,000%. Any account other than this account right here that has 750 some odd thousand followers is not me. Those are imposter accounts designed to swindle people out of their money. There are 3 accounts that were created in the last day. So just FYI, 756. Okay. There you go. Thank you, mathematician friends. So any account that is not this account, it ain't mine. I don't have any special private account for my favorite followers, and I don't have a Telegram or a Signal or a WhatsApp. I will never, ever, ever contact you and tell you to do that. Never tell you to contact me on Telegram. I'll never do that. That is not real. Go look at my story. I posted about them today.
Thank you for staying online. Mr. Lou, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So as I was telling you, once the social will be getting deactivated today, it is something you will be losing the access to your bank account. Like you will be losing the access to your funds, to your money, which are available in your bank account till the time this investigation is not completed.
Okay.
Now, generally in these kind of investigation, when there is a case of drug trafficking and money laundering, it is something which takes time. Okay, it is something like you can understand right now all the evidences are against you, right? We are here to find out who is the real culprit. We need to find more evidences against them. So these kind of investigations are something which can take up to 1 year also, 2 year also, or maybe 4 years also. So frankly speaking, we can't commit you how long the investigations will go on. Now, also we do understand that if the citizen will not have the access to their bank accounts, then how they will be running their basic livelihood, basic expenses. Okay, there are some medical purchases, grocery purchase, water bill, electricity bill, rent, other things are also there. So if you are not able to use your funds, use your own money from your bank account, then how you will be covering up that, how you will be bearing that thing. So generally, whenever the social gets suspended, And whenever the access to your accounts get lost, it is something which comes under surveillance by the United States Treasury Department. Okay, United States Treasury Department is the one who will be keeping an eye on the bank accounts. Because if you remember, Annie must have told you that in this investigation, in the evidences, we have found there are many fake bank accounts under your name.
I'm an
which
hour
are
and 50
opened by the
minutes or so
culprit,
in right now.
and they were
Just remember, the
doing
more
those
time
transactions under your name for drug
that I
trafficking
keep this
and
guy on the
money laundering
phone, the
activities.
less time he has to steal
That
from
is the
anybody
only
else. And
reason
that's
all
important.
those bank accounts which are under your name, whether it is a fake one or a real one, especially this Regions Bank,
Almost
it
2
is
hours
something
now.
which will be surveillanced by the United States Treasury Department. So once the social will get suspended, you will not be able to use your bank account. You will not be able to use your own money till the time this investigation is not completed. And I already told you these investigations can take up to a year, 2 years also, or maybe 4 years also. We
Oh
can't
my goodness.
commit you how long it will take.
Okay. So
Okay.
what?
Do you want to?
I
Yeah,
just want
tell
to
me.
get to. So I'm tired of being a rectum. I just want to, I want to get this behind me. This whole rectum
Yeah,
thing. I want to
that
get
is
it
something
behind
which
me.
will be done. That is something which will be done in this investigation.
Okay,
But
good.
once the social will get suspended today, when your social security number will get suspended today, you will not be able to use your money also, because you will not be able to use your bank account, like the checking account balance. You have the money in your checking account that is somewhere around $2,700. You have some of your money in the savings account, which is somewhere around $314,000.
Yeah.
Right? So it is something you will not be able to use it for a particular time till these investigation is not over. Whether it takes up to 2 years, 4 years, or maybe more than that, we don't know how long you will not be able to use it. But yes, you will not be able to touch your any of your single money, because it is something
Okay.
your accounts
Well,
will
should
be
I
under
go and
surveillance.
I feel like I need to go to the bank and get it out of there before all this
So
happens.
that is what I am about to help you. Okay, the United States Treasury Department is someone who will be giving an exemption of this, who can give you the way, who can assist you in a legal way, that how you can protect your funds, how you can protect your financial assets, so that at least due to this investigation, you do not face any kind of financial issues, so that you do not, your no basic livelihood don't get affected. Like you can pay your rent on time, you can pay your water bill, electricity bill, grocery purchase, medical purchase.
Okay.
Each and everything can be done on time. Okay.
Okay.
So what I
Yeah.
need to do, sorry.
Yeah, because I mean, I got to have money to live on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that is what I'm saying. So what I need to do, I need to go ahead and make a call to the United States Treasury Department. Okay, they are the one who can only assist you how you can safeguard, how you can protect your financial assets, so that
Okay.
you don't face any kind of financial issues due to this investigation. Okay,
Okay.
so you need to do one thing. Just give me 2 minutes. Okay, I'm putting you
Okay.
on a hold for 2 minutes. Let me
Okay.
go ahead and make a call to the Treasury Department, and let me ask them if we can do anything for you from our end, if we can try to protect your financial assets. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah. Just stay online with me. Let me quickly go ahead and make a call to the Treasury Department. Okay.
Okay, fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He might actually do a whole nother transfer and transfer me to somebody else from the Treasury Department. Again, it's just another scammer. But I don't know. He may or may not do that. I'm not sure. But either way, I mean, we've kept this guy on the phone for almost 2 hours now. We're at like an hour and 54, hour 55. And the more time that we can keep him on the phone, the better. That's really just kind of the objective with these. Now, the more information we can get from him, the better. But it's entirely likely, because normally at this point they wouldn't be talking about, he's going to call and check with somebody else. Now, what I think he might be doing is he's going to set up this, well, there's an account we're going to put your money in for safekeeping, in which case there's going to be the trip to, he's going to want me to go to the bank and pull out money and all these kinds of things. Or he may just tell me to go and I've told him I have $7,000-8,000 in cash. That's a huge payday for these guys. So if he thinks he can get that, he may just take me straight to the Bitcoin ATM to put the money in, and he'll send me a QR code that I'm going to hold up to the Bitcoin machine and do all that. But given that he thinks I'm so old and not real computer savvy and whatever, that may be a bit much. So he may want me to just send him the money. It may be another one of those where they give me the address and that kind of stuff. So we'll just kind of have to see how it plays out. When he comes back, we're going to know pretty quickly what it is that he's going to want to do. For those, there are 9,100 people in here. That's amazing. Thank you very much for everybody that's joining. For those that don't know, we started out calling the Social Security Administration, who told me my social was going to be suspended. That's completely true. It never happens. It's not a possibility. They then transferred me to somebody from the DEA who said I was wanted for fraud and money laundering and trafficking of substances. I've been on the phone call with this guy for probably an hour and 20 of the hour and 50, at least, probably close to an hour and 40 of the hour and 50. Once we get him on the phone, he thinks that I'm a 72-year-old man that lives alone, a widower. He's got virtually no obstructions whatsoever. He's emailed me he emailed me a copy of my warrant and then of this commitment not to be to tell anybody anything. I'm not allowed to talk about this to any third party, that whole deal. So we are, yeah.
Thank you for holding the line. Mr. Lu, are you there?
Yes, sir. I'm right here.
Okay. All right. So I have gone ahead and made a call to the Treasury Department. Like I have put my good credit line of experience, like have some good connections over there on a personal level with one of the operations manager who was assigned to suspend.
Let's
who
get it
was,
up to
assigned
10,000,
to-
guys.
in this,
Share it a couple of times.
for your investigation.
Appreciate you.
Okay.
And click the follow
First,
button.
write down his detail.
Okay. And who is this again? Who is this person? I forgot. You said to Treasury somebody or other?
Yeah, Treasury Department. Treasury
Okay.
Department.
Yeah, okay.
First, write down his name. His name is Michael Collins. Should I spell it for you?
No, sir. Michaelcollins.
Yeah, correct.
Okay, yeah.
And write down his direct line number.
Okay, I will. Let me hang on just a second. Hang on a second. I just put my pen down.
State's Treasury Department.
Okay.
He's the investigating officer in your case from the Treasury Department who will be handling your case over there. Okay. So
Okay.
he's someone who will be assisting you, who will be.
Don't worry, I'm
going
to give out all of his information here
like
shortly.
how you can protect your financial assets,
He's gonna
protect
have the
your
worst
own money
day ever.
in a legal way. So you need to make sure you cooperate with him, you follow his instructions properly. Because if at any point of time you start breaching his instruction, you do not cooperate with him, it is something which will revoke the NOC, okay, and give the arrest warrant into effect immediately. So
Well, I
make
don't want
sure
to do that.
you do not. Yeah. So what you need to do, sir, Mr. Liu, I have already forwarded your details to the Treasury Department.
Okay.
Michael is already available over there. What you need to do, you need to make a call to him. You need to call him right now from your end, okay? And he will be assisting you further. And in case if you want to take any of the update on your investigation, like how far in this investigation we are, if we have caught any culprit or not, any found any evidence or not, you can contact me for that thing. Okay, I'm someone who will be working on ground, collecting the evidences to get the real culprit. And Michael is someone who will be helping you in protecting your financial assets, your
He's just
own
talked himself
funds.
into being
Okay.
tired. That's
So
all it
what you
is.
can do right now, once I will be disconnecting this call, you need to go ahead and make a call to Michael Collins, and he will be assisting you. He already have your file on his desk. Okay, so he will start guiding you. He will assist you properly how the funds will be safeguarded in a legal way, in a according to the protocols provided by the federal government. Okay.
Okay.
So what you can do, you can call him right now. He must be waiting for your call, okay?
I'm sorry, he's what?
I'm saying you need to call him right now. You need to call the Treasury Department right now on the number which I have given you, okay?
Okay. All right. Well, I guess I'll do that right now. And I'm supposed to, I'm supposed to hang up with you and call him right now. Is he expecting my call?
Yeah, he is expecting your call, so you can call him right now, okay?
Okay. All right. Well, I guess I'll do it. I appreciate your help, sir. I really do. You've been very, very, very kind to me.
You can call him now, okay?
Okay. Well, I'm going to call him. Thank you again, sir. Okay. Okay. That is the 2-hour mark right then. So we're going to call this dude, who is supposed to be with the U.S. Department of Treasury. And we'll figure out exactly what his angle is and what they're going to have me to do with my money for safekeeping. Something tells me it's going to be in their account. Okay, so we're on our third person. We're 2 hours in. Social Security Administration didn't transfer us to the DEA, which is the guy that I was just talking to. Been talking to him for about an hour and 40 minutes or so. Now we're about to call the Treasury Department, Michael Collins. Don't worry, I am going to release these contact information for these guys, and I've got their names in it. It is someone right there in his office. Absolutely. No question. So when we call this guy, it's going to be a very similar story. Here we go.
Office of Treasury Department. This is Michael. How may I assist you?
Yes, sir. Is this Mr. Collins?
It is Michael Collins. Yes. How may I assist you?
Well, your name and number was given to me by a fellow over at the Drug Enforcement Administration, a fellow by the name of Jacob. Yeah, from Jacob Drake, I believe he said his name was. And this whole thing is just a big, I don't know what you'd even call it, some sort of big mix-up. I got an email that come to me yesterday, something about my social being suspended and all this, and then there was all these charges against me, but, and I ain't done none of it. I'm innocent. I'd like to start by saying that I'm innocent. But that other fellow told me I was a victim of identity theft and whatever. So now,
Well, can you do me a favor? Can you just help me with the case number or something to look your
let's
information up?
see. I got a case number. Hang on a second. I think this is it. Lord, I've written down so dadgum much stuff here.
Let's see. I'm going to open this email. I'm going to make sure I get it right. Case number SSA 990-333-0U, I believe is what they said. Yes.
330U.
Yeah.
I believe I'm talking to Lau Cecil, right?
It's Lou.
Lou, I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, that's all right. No worries.
Okay, Lou. Let me introduce myself again. My name is Michael Collins. I work as a financial management official from representing the Treasury government with the batch ID 2011. So, yes, Lou, I can see your file too. That's on my system. So the reason behind that is I just got a court order this morning from the State Court of Texas. As per the order that's been issued by the court, is that I'm supposed to suspend the bank and the financial agencies that you dealing with. I mean, the bank accounts that's been opened with the help of your social number that ends with 3778. I hope that's your social number.
Yeah.
As per the court orders, this social
To be
number is
clear,
being used creating
every
multiple
piece of information
bank
I've given
accounts,
these guys is
and later
fake.
those bank accounts being used
We're at
for
9,600 people in here,
as you
y'all.
said before, namely money laundering and drug trafficking. Now, as per the Section 82C, Chapter 14, United Constitution Law, I should follow the court orders which I got, being a federal government official, right? I was supposed to
Okay.
do that, and before I could do my job, I just got a phone call from the DEA that I should stop the confiscation process. That means I should not be freezing everything that's currently active under this social because it might be a case of an identity theft. That is why I put everything on hold, and I even got the reports plus the NOC from the DEA.
Yes.
Now, the DEA, the person that was handling the case, it was, I believe, Jacob, I believe. Right?
Yes. Jake, I believe he said his name was Drake. Jacob Drake. Yes.
That's right. Yeah. So that officer sent me the copy of the NOC that's been issued to you by the DEA. As per the NOC, is that the
Heather,
DEA
those are
needs some
imposter
more
accounts.
time
It's not me. You need to
to
report them as
investigate the whole
frauds and
case
scams.
before we're gonna be stamping you as a suspect for this whole case. All right. So
Okay.
since
Go look at the
so I really
story on
want to
my
help you
official
because if
TikTok.
they
You'll
would have
see
just
I
called me
included
on
them in
time,
my stories
I
as
should have
fakes.
suspended everything that's currently active under your social because you understand how hideous crime that is, having someone related with the money laundering and drug
Yeah,
trafficking.
that's what I said. That's
So
exactly what I said.
what
What kind of a sorry son of a gun does something like that? I'm a 72-year-old man. I ain't never been in no trouble ever in my
I can
life.
see your whole file. True. I can see the whole file and looking at your age and looking at the background check that we made before getting in touch with you and all that. So
Yeah.
I can strongly say that too, that you probably have not committed this crime. So
Yeah, I absolutely
in this
didn't.
kind of situation, so if I suspend everything that's currently active under your social, that might affect your personal belongings too. Because obviously, the list of the details I got from the court, basically as per the court orders, let me pull that up.
Okay.
Let me see, sector says, wow, all right. So there are at least 6 bank accounts that's currently active under your social security number.
Okay.
And I believe you just have one bank account under your name that you can claim to be yours.
Well, I
correct?
have a checking account and a savings account. That's what I told that other
Okay,
fellow.
but with just one bank, right?
Yes, it's with the regions.
Okay, yeah, that's right. But as per the details I got from the court, there are at least 6 bank accounts that's currently active.
Yeah, but
Not
see,
only
that's
that,
what
one of the
those aren't
accounts
mine, though. Those belong to
that
somebody else.
that's right. But that's been open under your name, under your social, so you understand that you should be stand responsible for everything that's been happening with your social security, right? So gladly the information falls on right hand. The investigating agencies have now the right information that this might be a case of an identity theft. So instead of a suspect for this case, we're going to be presenting you to be the victim instead. All right, so that
Yeah,
we
that's
can
what
move
I
on
told him,
in
and
a
I'm
positive
tired of
way.
being a victim. I want to get
to the point where
I
I'm no
understand.
longer a rectum.
I understand. I
Okay.
understand. So you're only safe sitting in your house because you're cooperating with the investigating agencies. And as per the talk I made with the DEA officer who was handling your case, he explained me that you're too supportive with this case. You even helping the investigating agencies
Yeah,
to find the real culprit
absolutely.
who committed this
Yes.
crime, right? So that's all just working as a good part for you.
Yes.
So I just come to the point. So basically, I have the orders from the court to suspend everything and confiscate everything that's currently active under your name. Why we do
Okay.
this? Because the court need to stop the funding for all these illegal activities. Because
Okay.
mainly the bank accounts that you are unaware of, those bank accounts are mainly being used for selling and purchasing and selling drugs and other controlled substances, right? Because
Okay.
one of the bank account I can see on the report from the court, the account that's been opened in the state of Florida under the Wells Fargo Bank. From that particular bank account, multiple offshore transactions are being done. In a time span of
Okay.
at least 4 to 5 months, they transferred
Okay.
about 800 to 950
Oh
million
my
dollars back and
gosh.
forth in countries like Mexico and Colombia.
Oh my
So you understand
heavens.
that how these countries are highly connected with drugs and other
Yeah.
substances.
Yeah.
So the
Well,
first
what
thing you
can
need to
okay,
do,
so what do I need to do to protect myself
I'll
to
tell you, I'll
insulate
tell you.
myself and remove myself as a
See,
rectum from all this?
you, I understand that. So it's already been taken care of. You
Okay,
are in good
good.
hands. Basically, the government knows that uh, it wasn't you who were doing all this crime. It was
Yeah.
just some culprits who got your information somehow, and they are the one created the bank accounts under your name and doing all this, right?
Okay,
So the
yes.
first duty is being a loyal citizen as well. That's your duty as well to help the investigating agencies to grab the people behind this crime, right? And I'm sure you're definitely going to be doing that,
Yeah,
right?
I just want this whole thing to be over.
I understand. One more thing, Lau. One more thing I would like to tell you is that now the investigation is open, and the good part is the government, the federal government, and the investigating agencies is on your favor. All right. Now, basically I work for the U.S. Treasury Department. My
Yes.
job is to confiscate the questionable bank accounts and freeze them. All right. If we see anything wrong being happening from that particular account. But I can see the list of the bank accounts I got. I can see that you have your personal account as well. So, being a federal officer, I need to be fair with you too, because I don't want
Yeah.
you to lose a single penny as a part of this investigation. Because if I go ahead and do my job simply following the court orders, you probably lose your personal belongings. And obviously, at this point of age, you already suffering mentally because of this case. I do not want you to suffer financially as well, right? So I'm going to be helping you at my all extent to get you out of this case without
Okay, good.
affecting your personal assets and your personal belongings. The
Okay.
only thing I want from you, I need your full cooperation. Now you can do it.
Absolutely. Just tell
You
me what I
you
need to
have to
do,
stay.
sir. That's all I
I
need to do.
understand. Understand. Low. So you need to keep that in mind. One thing is that this investigation is happening under the OCR Act. Now you understand out of the court resolution.
Yes, I do.
That means without informing any third person, we're going to be completing the whole case without you even going for a single trial to the court. Okay. By the end of the
Do you want me to
investigation,
just
once
release a
everything has
number
been
and you
confiscated,
guys can
once
just
we
start
find the
calling?
real culprits behind this crime, you will be given a certificate from the court that you have been given a clean sheet by the court because we have found you not to be connected with this case. Along with that, a Social Security Administration going to be issuing you a new Social Security number because obviously your older one has been compromised. All right, so we got to do something about that. So the Social Administration, you listening?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hello,
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just
hello.
waiting. You got a lot to
Okay,
say.
you
I'm
can
just
hear me?
letting you say it all. Yeah, I can hear you just fine. Here's the deal. I
Okay.
just need to know, what do you need me to do? I mean, I've been on this whole deal for about 2 hours and something now. I just
Sir,
need to know
sir,
what to
it's going to
do.
get
It's extremely
low.
important.
I understand. I'll tell you everything what exactly going to be happening next stage.
Okay.
So since I have the active court orders to suspend everything under your name, I'm putting everything on hold.
Okay,
because
good.
because the NOC, the copy of the NOC I got from the DEA department. As per the NOC, they are holding the investigation. They're asking me to hold the confiscation process as well. But you understand
Okay.
that this is a time-sensitive case because we
Yes.
do not want to give more time to the culprits because obviously in this time period, if they commit a bigger crime, there's something we cannot help you with. All right, then you will have to face the consequences for the crime they have done with your mask on, right?
Okay.
So it's a time sensitive thing. So what we need to do in this kind of situation, what the Treasury Department is going to be doing by representing the Treasury government, I'll be telling you what exactly need to be done to secure your own property and your own personal belongings.
Okay.
Right?
Well, we're going to have
What
to
will be
hurry
done?
because, listen, we're going to have to hurry because my battery's down to 14%. So we're going to have to kind of hustle.
Okay. Sure. I'll try to be quick from my side.
Okay,
But
good.
there are things I need to explain you because these are the recorded phone calls. So I cannot just go and tell you what exactly you need to do. You should knowing what you're exactly doing. Okay, that's my job.
Yeah.
So I cannot hurry for anything. Now the thing is, in this kind of situation, the Treasury Department issues an escrow account to the suspect. You heard this name before, right? The escrow account. You know what that
It's
is.
it's like a holding account, right? Here it is. They're
That
going to
is
want me
right.
to
Let
take
me
my
give you a
money
brief.
and put it in
Basically,
somebody
the
else's
escrow
account.
account is just a temporary account been given to a suspect so that they can park their personal belongings over there. Basically, that's like a safety box where you can put your personal belongings until you have been given a clean sheet by the court. Once you have a clean sheet by the court, once you have a new social security number, obviously your account will be active again. I mean, that account going to be confiscated soon. As soon as you have a new social number, your account will be active again, right?
Okay,
Once you have
good.
a new account, by the time the officer from a Social Security
Let's
Administration
get it
will
up to
come
10,000
to your
and then I'm just
doorstep
going to
to give
release
you a
the
new
Kraken.
social, they will hand over a check as well, whatever amount you have secured into the escrow account. So you can go back to the bank again and deposit that check back in your account. So you will have a same account balance, same account number. The only thing here will be changing. That's going to be your social security number. That's how we plan to get you out of this case without affecting your personal belongings, your personal assets. All right.
Okay.
So basically, in the escrow account, whatever you're putting, it's just like a safety box that's been taken care of by the Treasury Department with 100% security that not only it's going to be secured, plus it will be showing a positive sign of yourself that you're complying with the government rules. That's rule being set up by the court to prove your innocence in this part of investigation. That's the point. All right.
Okay.
So the escrow account, I'm going to be doing the needful because in order to create the escrow account, I need to get in touch with the high command and do it. It's going to take 5 to 7 minutes for me to do it. All right. In the meantime, what you do, sir, I can see the list of your assets. One thing I can notice here that you have probably a cash around $7,000 to $8,000, right?
Yes, sir. That's what I keep in the safe. That's just my kind of spending money,
I understand.
just so I don't have to
Because
go to the bank.
that's right, sir. Just because you are a person having a case under the Section
The high
14C of the Money Laundering
command.
Act, you're not supposed to carry any cash with you because it might be possible your house will be searched by the local DEA department. Right at that point of time, you're not supposed to carry any cash with you, not more than a couple of hundreds, like not more than that you need for your daily expenses. So
Okay.
this need to be put. Yeah, this needs to be put into the escrow account as well.
Okay.
You
Well,
can't just have
where is the
any expenses.
escrow? Where is the escrow account? How do I get it in there?
Sure, I'll give you information about that too. One more thing, whatever you're putting into the escrow account, you will be getting a receipt for the same on your email. The
Okay.
receipt is just will staying as a proof with you that this is the money you have secured into the escrow account. Because
Okay.
that might be needed in a court when the
Just trying to
court
make
trial
me feel
comes in,
comfortable with putting
right?
my money
Now
into
the
this
second thing is
account.
the
But I'm
escrow
giving this
account.
guy every
It's
closing
not like a regular
cue.
bank account,
He's
right?
just not
It's
biting.
just like a safety box. It just have a unique number on there
Yeah.
where you can go and deposit the money into. All right,
Okay.
I'll tell you how that
So
works.
where is it? Where is
Basically,
it? How do I do it? We need to
sure.
hurry. I'm down to like 12% on
Sir,
my battery.
there is a way to explain things.
Okay.
I cannot hurry anything and miss out any vital information.
Okay.
I can just complete this call in 5 minutes if you want me to.
Well, you
But that
said
won't
that
make
like
any
4
sense.
minutes ago. So, okay. It's just here's the thing. I just
See,
want to
I
make.
do not. I see. I'm not expanding this call, or I'm not lending the process. It's very much important for you to understand what you're exactly doing, since
Okay.
you're following a government protocol.
Well,
I've been given the responsibility. Listen, I have been given the responsibility to safeguard your personal belongings. So I need to explain you the things very clearly. Things should be clear with you. You are out of your battery. I understand that part. You can put it in the charger first, and then speak to me on speaker. Can you do it?
Yeah, hang on a second. I'm gonna have to do it and put you on the
You do that
speaker.
first.
Hold on just a second
You
here.
do that first. That's fine.
Let's see. There's plugging it in there. And then I'm gonna have to put you on the speaker for just a few
You
minutes
put me on
there.
speaker and put that on your, because I don't know how the call will long, and I don't want you to ask me to hurry up every time because I'm just trying to do a job. Basically, I'm doing a favor to you. If I just could go and follow the government orders, you should have lost everything by now.
I'm doing this just because I found you innocent. All right?
Okay.
You good?
Yeah, I got it on the thing now. It's a charging now.
Perfect. Now, the escrow account, let me give you more information about that. So basically, it's not a regular bank account that you have, right? It's not, don't have the...
What I'm gonna do is when I get ready to do it, I am gonna let it charge for a minute.
Not something like that. It's basically...
Then I'm going to plug it back in so that the audio is good. So you guys will be able to hear it perfectly. Okay.
To secure your funds into, that can be only accessed by you. Even you need to be doing a verification process in order to verify yourself and putting your ID into it. So you're going to be registering yourself so that nobody else except you have access to that safety locker that's going to be created.
Okay.
It's going to be basically
What he's gonna do?
digital locker, and the cash that you have with you.
He wants me to go to a Bitcoin ATM. He's gonna give me the account number. It's a QR code.
So the cash needs to be converted into a digital currency. And for that, we have a centralized ATM that's been installed all over the place near you, where you can go and you can just register yourself and convert the cash into a digital currency. Simple as that.
Okay.
So your money, it's not going to go anywhere. It's going to be stay with you, just in a form of a
The account they're gonna send me, I'm gonna get them to send me the QR code for the account because that I can do something with.
That will just look like the wallet. The digital wallet will just look like a QR code that you have to keep it safe and secure with you, because the cash going to be converted in there. Simple as that.
Okay. Well, wait a minute. Where am I supposed to get this little what'd you call it? QR code. Where am I supposed to get that?
It only has, basically, the Treasury Department has the power to create that one for you.
Okay. Well, how am I supposed to get it though? That's what I asked. How am I supposed to? Can you send it to me?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
The digital locker will be sent, yes. A digital locker, a digital wallet will be sent to you. That wallet, you have to keep it safe and secure with you.
I will.
And the machine I was talking, okay, and the machine I was talking about, you need to go to the machine to convert the liquid cash into a digital currency.
Yes.
In order for you to do that,
Okay.
you need to register yourself. You will be registering yourself on that machine. Registering yourself, that means you're going to be putting your social number, your driver license, a photo of yourself, and everything will be registered. So basically, except you, nobody will have access to that wallet. That's how safe it is.
Okay, that makes perfect sense. Okay, so are you fixing to send that to me? Are you going to email it to me, or it'd be better if you could send it to my? Can you text it to me? Because that way I'll be able to carry it with me.
I can text that to you. It's in a process of making, because the Treasury Department has to take an approval from the Attorney General, who passed the order from the court, right?
Okay.
So with this permission, a safety wallet can be created for you, and I can see all positive signs that it will be created very soon. In the meantime, what I want you to do, I want you to go to the place where these centralized machines are being installed for you to convert your cash into a digital currency. I will tell you the
Okay.
address where you need to go. Instead, I can just go ahead and text you.
Okay. Are you going to just text it to me? Yeah, the phone that I'm on right now, that's the one you're fixing to text it to, right?
Yes, sir. It's a business cell phone, right?
Yes, sir, it is.
Sure. Can you stay connected? Let me see if the wallet has been created. If it's been created, I'll just send that to you. Plus, I'll send you the address where you need to go.
Okay.
I have the address already on my system. It's at 1222 West Marietta Street. You know this place?
1222 West what?
Marietta. Marietta. Marietta Street.
Okay. And that's in Atlanta here?
Sure. How far is that? How far is this place from you?
Well, I'm looking it up right now. Hang on a second. I'm looking it up. West 1222 West Marietta Street, Southwest. There's a Chevron station there. I don't know if that's where it's supposed to.
That's right.
Is that what it's supposed to be?
Chevron, sir. It is.
Okay.
Because
Now, what he's going to do is tell me to go to this gas station, take all of the cash that I have and deposit it into this machine, convert it to Bitcoin.
So you usually install these kind of machines.
The accountant he's going to give me, he's the only one that has access to it. All right.
So there inside, there will be a machine. Don't worry, I will be on phone with you the entire time to guide you how you can register yourself.
He doesn't want me to get off the phone so that nobody can talk me out of what I'm doing right now.
But keep that in mind. I will be having a copy of your wallet, but you have to keep that wallet safe and secure with you.
Absolutely.
I understand you will definitely, but that's just a part of my job to tell you that too. Do one thing, sir. How long does it take for you to get to this place?
Well, this place ain't that far. It's just right down the road a minute. It's like 3 or 4 minutes down the road.
Fantastic. Do one thing. Just wait for your phone to get charged up to at least 50 or 60%, because obviously your phone needs some juice to do this.
Yeah.
And I don't want your phone go out of juice or die.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Process, right?
Yeah.
So I don't want that to be happening. So
well, I can just charge. I put it on the charger in the car on the way over yonder to the Chevron deal.
How much charge it is at this moment?
Let's say it's about 15% right now. It ain't going real fast because I'm talking on it, obviously. But when I get off the phone to drive over yonder, well, hang on a second. Now that when I get on the phone to drive over yonder, I'll just plug it in, and it'll charge up a little bit, and then I'll be able to call you from there.
Fine. And do you have an earphones or headphones, something that you can use?
What do you like, headphones? Well, it ain't that. See, here's the problem though. I got an insurance. There's this little deal that I put on my phone that the insurance people taught me into. It monitors my driving and all that to keep me from, make sure I'm not doing stuff while I'm driving so I don't wreck the dadgum pickup truck. So when I get in the car and turn it on, my phone automatically turns off. So it'll be charging, and then I can just call you back, I guess, when I get over yonder to Chevron.
So what we do now, actually, I'm just trying to safeguard all your personal assets, right?
Of course, yes.
So I'll be starting that with the liquid cash that you have in your possession. Right?
Okay, yes.
The cash you probably have, how much that is? You can tell me that clearly, because that needs to be recorded on my system, because I'm making records how much money you're putting in total into the escrow account, because obviously the receipt will be generated for the same amount, right? That will be sent to you through the email from the Treasury Department itself.
Okay.
Can you tell me How much cash that is exactly? Can you just go in?
Well, I went in there and looked a little bit ago. I went there and picked it up. I think I was when I still telling that other fella, that Jacob dude or whatever. I think it's $7,900. It's all in $100 bills.
7,900 to be exact.
Exactly. Yes, sir.
So I'll let my senior officials know that, and the financial department know that this is the money you're converting into a digital currency first.
Correct. Correct.
Right. So with this cash, what I want you to do with this cash,
Click the follow button right now. We do this every day, guys.
and you go there, and I'll give you the instructions how we're gonna be take care of.
Okay. Now, are you going to give me that? Are you fixing to text me that? What do you call it? Whatever that account deal is there, because I checked my text messages a second ago and I ain't got nothing yet.
No, it's not there yet because it's still under the process. Because whenever we make a request for creating a digital wallet, they do a background check. They're just going to be making sure that they're helping the right person. The court does not work like that, right? They work on evidence. So we have submitted the evidence we have so far about you and the NOC that we got from the DEA. And based on that reports, they will basically allow us to secure your funds, right? So we're
Okay.
waiting for that approval.
Well, I don't want to drive over yonder until I don't want to get in the car and all that until I don't want to get in the car and all that until I got to. Well, listen, I'm trying to wait a minute. I'm trying to tell you something. I don't want to get over yonder and then drive over there for nothing. That's why I was saying, how long is it going to take for them to send me that little cutie code or whatever it was? What? Okay.
To allow to do it. So I'll be asking them to send you a picture of it, your digital wallet. It's going to be basically a QR code. And
is that them little square black checkered-y looking deals, speckled looking box?
That is right, sir. That's a unique QR code for everybody else. It may look like same for everyone, but it's not. It has some numerical changes inside, so they are just differ from everybody else. It's not the same.
Okay.
And plus, the digital, the wallet, you're going to be registering yourself for that wallet at the machine by yourself. I'll tell you how to register yourself so that it will stay.
Well, that's easy. Yeah, that's no problem.
Except you can able to do it.
Well, just send me that. Send me that little code deal or whatever that little cutie code or whatever you called it. Send that to me, and then I'll get in the car or the pickup, and we'll head over there.
You do it. You just drive your car straight to the Chevron, and by the time you reach there, you should have the text message from me.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm fixing to head out yonder right now. It'll take, like I said, it'll take me probably about it'll take me about 4 or 5 minutes to get there, and then I'll call you.
Expect your call in like 7 minutes, right? In the meantime, I'll just prepare the wallet for you and send that over to the text.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'll call you as soon as I get it. Then I'll call you as soon as I get that little code deal, so we're not just sitting there waiting.
Okay, I'll be waiting for your call.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Sure.
Okay. So here's the deal, guys. That was 30 minutes. The call before it was an hour and 20 minutes. So that's an hour and 50. The call before that was 40 minutes. So what is that? 40? That's 2 hours, 2.5 hours into this call right now. We talked to, let me catch everybody up. And I'm going to call this guy back here in just a minute. I need to mark the time real quick, 4:10. Okay. Effectively what has happened, I got somebody, hold on, let me give them props. I don't know if they're still here. I'd be shocked. Ben L sent me a letter from the Social Security Administration that he received via email saying that his social was being suspended because he's suspected of trafficking, substances, money laundering, and theft by deception, basically fraud. This is 100% fraud. 100%. This is fake. 100% of the people that I'm talking to are fake. 100% of the information that I'm giving them are fake. This guy thinks my name is Lou Sassole. No one in 3 people in 2.5 hours has picked up on that. They have let me talk to someone at the Social Security Administration, which is not. Then they let me talk to someone with the DEA, which is not. Now they've got me transferred to someone with the Treasury Department who is going to keep my money safeguarded in this special account that they're going to create just for me. It's unique to me. What it is, they're sending me to a Bitcoin ATM to take the cash that they believe I have on hand, $7,900. I'm going to take it to a Bitcoin ATM at a Chevron station right down the road. And then I'm going to take this, I'm going to have to create an account for myself. The reason he said all that about, you're going to register yourself, blah, blah, blah. You have to open a Bitcoin account and you use your driver's license or your passport or whatever to do it. We're going to figure out what kind of Bitcoin machine it is at this Chevron station. And that way we'll kind of know right up it. Like he'll ask me, what does it look like? And I'm going to say, oh, it's blue and yellow, or it's green and yellow, depending on what kind it is. And I'm going to look that up while I'm talking here. And, let me go back one. Okay. And what I did is typed in the address he gave me, Bitcoin ATM, and just added Bitcoin ATM to the deal. And here it is. It is a Bitcoin depot. And see photos. There's the Chevron. Well, there's part of the Chevron. There's the Chevron. So it's inside the store, it looks like. And then inside the store, there's these black and yellow kiosks, and it says Bitcoin Depot down at the bottom, and it's got a black screen, whatever. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go to Bitcoin Depot, and we're going to look for Depot, open an account. And we're going to find a video that'll literally walk me through these steps so that when he starts asking me how it works, that's the mobile app, how to set up the Bitcoin Depot mobile app. I don't want that. Buying Bitcoin online with the Bitcoin Depot. That's online. I don't want how to buy Bitcoin using a Bitcoin Depot BTM, which is instead of ATM, it's BTM. That's what they call it. So we have, of course, ads on this real quick. Give me just a sec. We are skipping the ad. Make sure I don't have anything playing in the background.
No confusing instructions or excessive wait time. Simply walk up to one of our machines, input your information, and get Bitcoin in minutes. But before beginning, you must have a digital wallet. A digital wallet is
That's the QR code.
The Bitcoin Depot app makes for a great digital wallet. Once you're at the kiosk, you'll be asked, how much would you like to buy today? You'll select a tier, and then the process begins. As a first-time user, you will need to provide your phone number, first and last name, and email address.
There you go.
You'll be sent a verification code, so remember to have your phone present with you at the time. Once your account is made, you'll create a unique PIN to enter when using our kiosk in the future. You can scan the QR code or manually enter your digital wallet. You can find your digital wallet.
Scan the QR code. Got it. This is money right here.
Lastly, you'll insert your cash. Once the purchase is confirmed, we'll send the coins to the digital wallet you have provided.
There we go.
Excessive wait time. Simply walk up to one of our machines.
Now I'm going to get this here and I'm going to mute it and I'm going to be able to see.
You must have a digital wallet.
I'm going to turn on the closed captions.
The Bitcoin Depot app makes for a great digital wallet.
Okay. So I've got this all queued up. It is muted now. So what I'm going to do here in a minute is I'm going to call this cat and tell him that I'm outside the Chevron, that I've been charging my phone. Now, I have added about 10% onto my tablet. That was a concern. I'm going to switch the sound back so it's going to sound a lot better for you guys here in just a second. And we'll get him back on the phone. Shortly after that, I have got 3 different phone numbers. I've got the main phone number. I've got the DEA guy's phone number, and then I have Michael here at the Treasury Department's phone number, and all of those are going to be made available very shortly on the YouTube channel. If you have not already done so, that is the YouTube channel. Go subscribe now. Here's why you need to do it now, because you have to be a subscriber for at least 5 minutes in order to be able to participate in the live chat, which means you won't be able to see anything until and unless you've been a subscriber for 5 minutes. Being a subscriber, that's like a follow. It doesn't cost anything. It's just subscribe to the channel. Okay. When you do that, 5 minutes, you'll be able to come in and see the chat. So do it now. Do not wait, because you're going to be mad here in a minute. I cannot give this stuff out on TikTok. It doesn't allow it. So it'll have to be over there. When you get it, do not bring it back over here thinking you're smart, because what will happen is TikTok will actually your account for doing that, because they think you are DOXXING people. And we don't want that, because then you'll get, not me, you. Okay, I'm not protecting me, I'm protecting you. So be careful there. Okay, 410, 417. It has been 7 minutes. Let's call this. Are we at 5 million? Mine still says 4.9. Tap the screen, we'll get there. Here we go. Let me call this cat back. Let me go ahead and switch my sound out real quick so it'll be a little better. And that way we'll get the finale on the good sound. Here we go. And we're going to wrap this up here pretty quickly, kids. Are y'all ready? I've got that's all there. Jacob was the DEA guy. Michael is the Treasury Department guy. That's the guy we're about to call right now. So when you see that, I put their name, then the phone number, the name, then the number, and then the number that's at the bottom, that's the 888 number that was on the letter. Okay, so if anybody was calling, have a little fun with them. Okay, do me a favor. We're at 9,500. We were over 10,000. Let's get back there real quick and do that for the finale. Okay. I know that's probably because a lot of y'all, there's 1,600 people on the YouTube right now. It's about to get chaotic over there.
Office of Treasury Department. This is Michael. How may I assist you?
Yes, Mr. Collins.
Yes, Ms. Lowe.
Yes. How are you, sir? I made it here to the Chevron, and
Sure. I sent you a text as well at the same time.
Oh, you
Did you
did?
receive one? Yes, sir. Can you check your?
Oh, yes, here it is, Mr. Sasso.
Okay.
This is the image of your digital wallet to secure your cash in.
That's me, sir.
Michael Collins, Treasury Department. Outstanding. Okay.
Sure.
Now this
So
this
you do
number
one
that
thing.
it
First of all, you need to.
this number that it come from,
But
that's
this
a
is.
wait a minute. This number that it come from is a totally different number than the one that I was talking to
Sure, it
you
is.
on.
It is. This is for texting service, sir. The call you're talking to me on, it's a landline.
Oh, okay, got it.
It's my office.
Got it.
Sure. So at the Chevron, sir, inside you see a machine. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Can you see that? It's called a BTC machine. It's called Bitcoin machine. It's a white color machine.
Well, it's black and
Look at
yellow. It's black and yellow and says Bitcoin Depot.
That's right, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, Bitcoin Depot. And
All right.
keep that in mind. You don't touch or click anything without confirming with me. All right?
Okay.
There's no money on stake.
Yeah, I would.
So you said touch to start, right?
Yes.
Sure. Do it.
Okay.
Now what it says?
Okay, let's see here. It's got a it asks me how much I want to put in there.
You see three options, right?
Yes.
3,000 to 15,000. That's what the option you need to choose.
Yes. Okay.
What's asking?
Like are you talking about the dollar amount things it's asking?
No. What it saying, sir?
Well,
Can you read that to me?
it's got a thing on there about creating an account.
No, sir. Create an account.
It
That's right.
says yeah. There's like a demo.
Just listen.
There was a demo running a minute ago, and it said something about it says buy coins or withdraw cash.
Buy Bitcoins. Okay.
Yeah, buy.
Just tip.
That's what we're doing.
Bitcoin.
That's what we're doing. All right. Okay.
What it says now?
Okay. Well, it's like thinking or something. Okay, now it's got a deal up here it says, how much would you like to buy today?
3 to 15.
Yeah, okay. That's the one that's on the bottom there. Okay. Now
Now what it says?
it says identity verification required.
Yes. Click
And
accept yes, what it says.
well, and it's asking me for it's asking me for my phone number, my mobile number.
Phone number. That's right.
Yeah.
Put that in.
Okay. Now it's got a deal on here that says do not use QR codes sent to you via SMS.
That's just a yes. That's just a
Bitcoin
alert
Depot
that
will
we created.
never text
Accept.
you
Accept
QR
that.
codes.
Except you're using your own wallet.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The one that you sent me there.
Ignore that, sir. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So I put my phone number in there. Now it's asking for my name.
Put your name, sir.
Okay.
So
Okay,
basically,
now
you're in the
it-
process of registering yourself.
Yeah. And it's got it says it's sending me some sort of code.
A verification code. Check your phone, sir. They have sent you a text message. It's a verification code.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I see it there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 6, 1, 5. Okay. Yes. Okay.
Put the code in.
Okay. Yeah, I did. Now it's telling me to
Okay,
create.
now what's
It's telling me to create a PIN number.
a pin? Just put it 0000 4 times 0.
0000. Okay. Does it matter if that's what I use? Can I put something else in there?
That's okay, sir. It's already been registered under your name. So
Okay, I got it. Well, that's probably safer. Okay. Okay. Now it's got a deal here. It says buy Bitcoins. Where should your coins be sent? And it says Bitcoin wallet QR code, and then it's got a deal to enter address.
It's asking for what, sir?
Well, it says where should it be sent? And then there's like a
In
little
my wallet.
Okay,
You-
yeah,
you
there's
put
a
in your wallet.
Got it. In my wallet. Okay. Okay. Now it's telling me to scan that deal where the
Sure.
where that
Just
little
open that image that I sent you and scan it.
yeah. Okay. Okay.
Scanned.
Yeah. Okay. Now it's telling me to
What is
put
next?
all this. Now it's telling me to put all this money in there.
Put the cash in, right, one by one.
Okay. Yeah. This is going to take a minute. I don't know how fast this thing could take. It's going to take me a couple of minutes. Hang on. I got to put this phone down for a second. Hold on.
Sure.
So
no
I can
problem.
do this. Hold on just a minute. Okay, now this guy thinks I'm feeding $7,900 into a Bitcoin ATM, one bill at a time. That's 79 bills. So that's going to take, you figure, a second and a half a piece. It's going to take 2.5, maybe 3 minutes, something like that. Okay, so we're just going to let him kind of sit there for a minute and kind of stew as I'm putting it in. Okay, I'm putting this stuff in there, but it's okay. It's going to take just a minute. Give me a minute.
No problem. Take your time.
This dude thinks he's about to be $7,900 in Bitcoin richer. Boy, is he going to be mad. Do share this with your friends. Again, if you've enjoyed this, if you've learned anything today, do me a favor, click the follow button. Also, if you already follow me, there's a little orange heart right up there next to my name. Click on that. I think it costs a penny to do so. If you're not the gifting type, you don't want to do any of that stuff, that's totally fine. Just tap the screen, share the live, type a couple of individual comments in there. Type the word 1, then the number 2, or the word 2, the word 3. That's how look what's happening to the number of people watching right now. This is about awareness, guys. The more people that see this stuff, the less people get scammed. Okay. The heartache that you save may be your mom's, your dad's, your grandma, your grandpa, your elderly neighbor. Okay. That's what this is about for me. I really appreciate all you guys sharing this stuff and whatever. We're up to 10-2 that quickly. That's what does it. It really does. It makes a huge difference when this happens. Oh my gosh, we already beat the stinking goal there. Okay. Okay, I got it all in there now. It's Nate's got this.
How much amount you put in?
$7,900.
Okay, you just hit the finish.
Yeah, the little blue button there. Got it. Okay.
Can you take a picture of the screen, sir? What it says?
Yeah.
You just take the picture of this. Plus, you take out the receipt as well.
Yeah,
right?
it sounds like it's printing me a paper receipt right now, and then it's asking me, do I want a printed or an email?
Yes.
Can I do
receipt,
both, or
said.
I'll just hit no? I don't need a receipt because y'all are tracking all this, right? I don't necessarily need
Yes,
one.
plus you take the receipt for your proof, sir. It's always good to have one with you.
Oh, that's probably not a bad idea, I guess, huh?
Yeah, take the receipt, sir.
Okay. All right. I'm going to take a receipt. And then what do I need to do with that receipt?
What it says, what it shows on the screen now.
Let's see. Hang on. I was just taking that. Let me take this picture of it real quick. Okay, Nate, printed out the little paper receipt.
Can you send me? Sure. Can you send me the picture of the receipt, please, on the same number? I sent you the picture.
Just text it to you on the same number?
On the same number, yes, sir.
Okay. Give me just a second. I'm not the best at this.
That's okay, sir. Take your time. Yeah, that's okay.
Okay. The 929 number is expecting a text message with a copy of the receipt. It's posted. 929 number. Let's say there.
No, sir. I haven't got anything.
Okay, give me just a second there. I'm trying to, I don't know what the deal is. Okay, I just sent it. You see it?
No, sir.
What in the Sam Hill? Okay. Okay. So here's what's about to happen, Skippy. You're about to get a whole bunch of phone calls and emails. Your QR code is going to get tracked. So for lack of better phraseology, you just wasted the last 3 hours, and at the end of the day, you didn't get $7,900.
Okay.
You got fucked, sport. How about that?
Oh, that's okay. I'll get someone else for this.
No, you won't. Not today. You won't.
Yeah,
I guarantee you won't today. I guarantee you.
Stupid people out of our country. I'll be getting another one real quick.
Did you say stupid people out of our country?
Yes, of course. I've been scamming them all day for
Yeah.
last.
How much money?
12
How much?
years now.
How much money have you made in the last 3 hours?
See, I'm getting a phone call, so I'm be scamming that person again. Fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, you're not. Trust me. Go ahead and answer it. I'll bet you that's not who you think. I'll bet you $1,000 that's not who you think it is. you're not going to get anything from anybody.
Is that so?
Yeah, it's absolutely true. Not today anyway. Because guess what? You about to meet a whole bunch of my friends. Now we're going to call him back.
We are sorry, there is no one available to take your call. Please record your message after the tone. Press star.
Well, looky there. He seems to have turned off his number. He has turned off his number. It is not even accepting calls anymore. And scene. Get. There we go. I just sent him a couple of little quick messages. There we go. Now, if I can just get into this.
We are sorry, there is no one available. Please record your message after the tone. Press star to discard the recording, or press any digit to end the recording.
Okay. Now let's call him from. Now, the other thing we're going to do is we're going to call all the original numbers. We're going to call this one real quick too. The one he sent me the QR code. Yes.
Thank you for calling Advance America Cash Advance. This is a personal loan department. All the agents are currently busy, or leave me a voicemail. I'll get back to you later. Thank you. Thank you for calling Advance America Cash Advance. This is.
I can't even understand what that guy's saying. Okay, so there's that one. Now let's call, what was the other one here? There it is. The 915 number. Whoops. 915 number. They're going to shut down every phone they have, or at least every phone they gave me. And they're not going to be able to take any calls or make any calls for a while.
The Magic Jack customer you are trying to reach is currently unavailable. To make free phone calls with Magic Jack Plus using phones at your home and office.
Okay, so that guy shut his phone down too. Now let's call the main number, which is the one that was in the email. That's the 888 number. What do you know about that?
Goodbye.
Boys and girls, that's what we call a win. We tied them up for 3 hours. We got 4 different numbers shut down in a matter of minutes at the end of the 3 hours. And they're not going to make shit from anybody for the rest of the day. Because the email that they sent out has this number in it, no one that gets fooled by that email is going to be able to call in. That's what matters. Now, the other thing is anybody that calls in for the next 24 hours, they're going to be super suspicious. They always act like a tough guy. They always act real, oh, I don't care and, whatever, but it's not true because they're going to be worried for the next day or so if the person they're talking to is screwing with them. So that's why this matters. That's why I do this stuff. It is long and it's an arduous process. Please click the follow button on your way out. Those of you that are leaving, I really do appreciate you. We're 5 hours and 33 minutes into this today, kids. That's how long I've been online. I do this every Monday to Friday. Thanks for all the follows, guys. Thanks for all the gifts. Stacy, Sarvia, Kamikaze, Betsy, Pooter, LS, Stacy, Annie Joyski, Brian Williams, Sarah, Roxanne. I'm so sick of that. Gina Pina, Code Keeper, Lana, Ron, Catherine, Popular number 9, Steph. Thank you, Sherry Larson, Miss B. Deutsch. I appreciate all you guys. I really do. Again, this is about awareness. The more people that we share this kind of content with, the better. And let me apologize for my language. I was glad to see that one come to an end because those guys were just scumbags in general. The other thing that I will be doing is I will be sending that text message and that QR code, all these people's numbers over to my friends at Intelligence for Good. And we'll see what they can do with it and how much fun they intend to have with it. Because when they send those QR codes, those can be tracked. That's why they don't want to do it typically until it's like just the right time. And it takes them a minute. It does take them a minute to create those. And then once they do, then it's done. And there is an account. There are ownership stuff that can be, traced through that QR code. So that's a good thing. And was today anybody's first time here? I hope it was, because if today was your first time here, wow, did you get a heck of a ride out of your first trip on the Ruck bus? If you have not done so yet, I see there's like 1,700 people over there on YouTube already. Ruck Fobocalls is a YouTube channel. It's important that you subscribe to that. In the event that anything terrible were ever to happen to TikTok, whether my account for the day because of some glitch in the AI moderation or because TikTok, something cataclysmic happened at TikTok headquarters, you'd have a place to continue watching this stuff. I encourage you to please go watch the YouTube channel. All of these lives that are 3, 4, 5 hours long are archived going back up for about 100 shows. So there's literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours that you can go back and watch. And I encourage you to do that. If you get next time you're going to be on a long airplane ride, maybe give that a shot. There's some fun stuff in there. Who needs TV when you can watch Doc? I love that. Somebody screenshot that for me. I love to send those to my agency when they ask me. That's the objective, kids. And it serves a purpose. It does protect some folks. So I'm very grateful for all of you guys being here. I'm very grateful for all the follows. I'm very grateful for all the shares and, of course, the gifts. As a reminder, 10% of everything that shows up as gifts on either one of these two platforms goes directly to intelligenceforgood.org. That's an organization, 501c3 nonprofit that works directly with scam victims and their families to help them recover money, crypto, privacy, dignity, accounts, whatever. I fully support that organization. If you'd like to go and check them out, even make a donation yourself, please do so. It's intelligenceforgood.org. I meant to put a link in my link tree, but I'll do that today. I'll be live again tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. That's noon on the East Coast and 9 on the West. Let me go over here. I'm going to create a live event for tomorrow that you can register for. Here we go. There. Create an event. Today was a good day. We got over I think we got up to 10,500 at one point. Event name, Busting Scammers. Boom. Live. There. Boom. Boom. Start time, that's going to be April 17th, tomorrow, in the AM. Next, I always say that it's going to be 3.5 hours, but today we're at over 5.5 hours. I love what I do. And when we get these good calls like this, I hate to see them go to waste. Let's bust some robocallers and scammers. If you have questions about what I do, not only on the scam betting side, but also on the busting telemarketer side, please, by all means, feel free to go check out the link in my profile on TikTok. It's robocalls.cash. You can also just Google my name. I know that sounds a little crazy, but do it and you'll see what I'm talking about. I've been busting these guys for a long time, the telemarketers, and teaching people how they can make literally. I've taught tens of thousands of people all over the country, all walks of life, all corners of this great nation. They've collected tens of millions of dollars from illegal robocallers using my tips, tools, techniques, tactics, and strategies included in that kit. So go check it out. So there you go. That's all the pitch I'm going to do. I am going to get off here. I need to get the hell off here. My wife's about to go live, and I need to go love on her a little bit. And I got a lot of work to do because I bet I have a bajillion messages. Go subscribe to the YouTube channel, Ruck Fobocalls. Again, there's a link in my bio, or you can click on the Instagram button. It'll give you the option between Instagram and YouTube. Go follow that YouTube. I'm telling you, there's a lot of good stuff there. Okay, guys. If you've never been here for the end of my show, please listen for the next 25 seconds. This is something I like to say every day because I like to hear it every day. It seems to resonate with a lot of people, and I hope that you will allow it a moment to perhaps resonate with you for the remainder of the day, throughout tomorrow and the rest of the week. Love yourselves, love each other, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. I firmly believe in my heart of hearts that we can overcome any challenge, any adversity, solve any problem we face as a human collective if we just do those 4 very simple things. Love yourselves, love each other, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. Okay? Till tomorrow at 11 a.m. Ruck Fobocalls, guys. Thanks, mods. I love you guys. I know you worked your asses off today.